Happy New Year's Eve and welcome to the last stream of the year. Brought to you by, of course, yours truly, because it is my channel. So who else is going to bring it to you? Because it's my channel and my channel alone. It's just me. So always have been, probably always will be. So yeah. We're actually doing it. Could you believe that? I actually managed to finish a game in time, and also hopefully, I don't want to jinx it. Let's hopefully finish. I don't know how long the post game is, but let's just jump. All right, yeah, let's get into it. All right, part 1, living with the birds. Actually, I don't even know what these are. Is it just? Okay, so it's kind of okay. So it's the same format as, you know, the normal game, but it's not the story. It's actually just the radio show, I guess. But like, we don't get to hear the radio because there's no voice acting. It's just the thing. But it's fine. I'm here. I'll act it out for you. I mean, I'm not that great at acting, nor voice acting, but we'll make do with what we got. All right. I already don't remember. I already don't remember. My throat has only like just recovered from like what? Yes, was it yesterday? I think the last one was it yesterday? No, yesterday I took a day off and hit the last workout of the year. Can you believe that? The last one of the year. Don't worry, I'll keep doing it next year. I'm not just gonna stop because the year's over. But I hit my last back day, my last pull day. It was aight. Honestly, I don't know. It's like, I feel like last week's was better. I don't know. But like, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hopefully I'll just do a better one next week / year. I don't know which one to go with. I almost said year. Not on purpose or anything, but then like I genuinely almost said by accident because I kept using the word year this whole time. Then I stopped myself because I was like, I don't want to sound like a dad, you know. see you kids next year, you know how they keep saying that. I don't know. My dad never told me that. My dad never. I never saw him after he left us to the store. I'm just kidding. That's an old joke. That joke is not even. Like, whether it's funny or not, it doesn't even apply to me, so it wouldn't even make sense for me to say it. Well, it's fine. I'll get into that some other time. I thought about it again. I'm like, wait, hold on a second. I mean, no, not really, not exactly, but like also, you know. No, you don't know. I was like, no, they don't know. I haven't told them anything about my private life, really. You know, this whole time, I never talked about my private life because I never had a private life, or is it? Does that make sense? I'm trying to, like, I don't know how to use words. Sorry. I'm trying to do one of those like you know, like, oh, this, you know, this whole time was it like this or was it kind of things, but I'm not wording it properly. Like, I'm trying to do one of those dramatic kind of like questions, you know. It's like, oh, Isana never bothered to share his private life because he doesn't have private life. His whole life is YouTube. This is all it is. You seeing it all. Or was it that he doesn't have private life? Maybe it's not that he doesn't, but rather he's not facing it. It's not that he only has YouTube, but rather he escapes from the real life and only focuses on YouTube to avoid the real life. That sounds more confusing than like dramatic. That sounds more goofy than serious or mysterious. That's just dumb. I was trying so hard to be like, whoa, mystery and drama, but no, I just sound stupid. I sound like it's my first time trying to form sentences, bro. Oh, I'm so bad at speaking. Look, it's a rare morning stream, okay? We're actually doing a morning stream this time, if you can't tell. You might not be able to tell because I'm like speaking pretty much at my usual volume. Maybe a little quieter, but like, I figured it's probably fine now because it's summer. So like the sun rises a lot earlier, people rise a lot earlier now as well, so I'm like, probably fine, right? Like I won't go as far as straight up yell like I usually would for my afternoon ones. Maybe not just yet. I'll give it like a couple hours and then we'll see. But just for now, I'm like, actually no, in a couple hours, that's like about pretty much. I'm hoping that will be done by then because I kind of put myself on a bit of a, what's the word? I don't think hot seat's the expression is. A hot seat's more like getting put on the spot, which in a sense makes sense, but it's like, it's less so me being put on the spot to do something, but rather I'm just put on a timer to do the thing. It's not like, it's not really the same thing, right? You know, like one's like you're not really sure how to do it. The other's like, yeah, I know what I got to do. I got to stream, but it's also like I don't know if I got enough time, bro. I don't know. Hopefully I could get this done because for once I'm actually doing a pretty good job at, you know, doing what I set out to do, because a lot of the times I'm like, oh, I'm gonna try to do this thing, and then I always end up being late. You know, like at best I'd like do half of it, but then like the time period that I wanted to finish it in is already over, you know. But this time I'm like, you know what, I want to finish this game before December's finished, and look at me go. It's still December 31st in the morning as well, not even the afternoon, although I don't actually have time to stream in the afternoon, so I'm gonna have to do it now. So yeah. But yeah, let's actually get into it for real now. I always do that. I'm like, let's get into it, and then we've been on the screen for like more than 5 minutes now. Sorry. All right. I think your voice was like, I kind of like very anime protagonist-ish kind of. At least I tried to make it kind of sound that way. The how and the why of Saint Pigeon Nation's question box. Hi everybody, I'm Kawaru Ryota, a rock dove from 2-3. I feel like this isn't his voice, but like, I can't remember how to do it, how I originally did it. I feel like his voice, I feel like this is like the third time I changed his, like, this is the third voice I've done for him. I changed it like twice by now, I think, because I'm thinking back to how I like narrated for him in like the end game, but I'm pretty sure at least it felt different from how it felt when I narrated for him throughout the like beginning of the story. But maybe that's, to be fair, that might also just be because my throat was very, very sore by then, so maybe that was part of it. You know? I don't know. I don't know. Hi everybody, I'm Kawaru Ryota, a rock dove from 2-3. I seem to be in charge of the question corner. I think you all can tell what, I think you can all tell, no, you all can tell. I think you all can tell what we're doing here just from the name, but since it's the first time, I'll explain. In the how and why question box, I'll be answering questions you've all sent in. Not just questions though. It looks like we'll be doing shoutouts. Yeah, shoutouts. Shout out the Isana channel? Random asides, all sorts of things. I'll be pretty relaxed. Bear with us. Because this is the first time, I've made sure to pick out, no. Should I give you an American accent? I don't know. I feel like I'm like, parts of it, I'm like kind of pronouncing with a bit of an American kind of pronunciation, but like, whenever like the R sounds come in, I just keep it as R instead of ah. Like I said answer instead of answer, but like other stuff, I low-key kind of feel like I'm subconsciously adding in a bit of that, I don't want to say twang, but like that, a bit of that American pronunciation, maybe because like most like dubbed anime are like voiced by like Americans, but I don't know. But then again, I don't watch dubbed anime, so like, what do I know? I don't know, because I kind of wanted to keep the main cast like more or less like British, because my accent leans more to the British side, so it'd be easier for me to do. And also that way it kind of makes sense to have the travelers, like the conductor, the migrant, and the like citizens or whatever, be like have an American accent, because you know they're from like a different part of the story. They're basically from a different world, but like, you know, so it kind of separates our guys from theirs like a bit more, you know. But like, I don't know, I feel like I'm already like starting to add in a bit of an American accent for Rota, like without even trying. I'm like doing it by accident. I don't know. I'll see. Maybe. Like, we could say Rota, you know, maybe he's not from these parts, you know, maybe, you know, I don't know. Oh no. Oh well. Because this is the first time, I've made sure to pick out, not pick out, I keep trying to say pick out. I've made sure to pick things which don't spoil any of the BBL, of the BBL routes from the full version. BBL route, what is that? From the full version. Are you talking about the main story, or are you talking about the first game? Yeah, no, I think it's just talking about this game, right? Like just the main story that we already finished. I think we'll be fine. If you haven't finished yet, spoiler landmines can be scary. But don't worry, there won't be any of those here. Let's get started then. Now, for our very first corner, from our Avia file, this is a historic moment, everybody. From our Avia file, this is a very historic moment, everybody. If you get married to... Oh, right, our character's supposed to be Hyoko. But I changed our name to Isana. We didn't get to do that this time, what the fuck? What happened to continuity, man? Come on. Alright, whatever, it's fine. We know we're just talking about us. So yeah, just yeah, sure, we'll say Hyoko for now, that's fine. But Hyoko, parentheses, Isana, it's actually about us, but it was fine. I probably should have, in hindsight, I probably should have kept the name as just Hyoko, just because like the characters I feel like is so different from me, so it almost feels a bit weird, like like reading it. Like Isana is I don't know, is trying to use a golden wing attack, or well, we don't have wings, but like I really had like a golden axe kick or something like that, which like at least make it platinum, dude. Come on. Come on, I'm not cheap like that. I'm just kidding. I am. I totally am. I am. I'm so goddamn cheap. Well, I don't know. It depends how you look at it. To be fair, I don't know. I do spend money. I do spend quite a bit of money, not gonna lie. Maybe I'm not that cheap. I just feel bad about it afterwards, but like that's basically everyone though, right? Only for a bit, only for like low-key, just a bit. They're like, well, you know, I chose to buy this and I bought it, now I have it, and because I wanted it and now I do. So like that's the point, right? Why should I feel bad about that? No regrets. Okay, I bought this, it's cool, I have it. I decided that I'd rather have this than the opportunity, the possibility of having something else, i.e. the money, which leads to the possibility of having something else. But like, I don't want anything else except for this, and so I bought it, and now I have it, and that's all that matters. I don't give a damn. You know. Yeah. Plus, I got discount on it anyway, so that's all that matters. Although there are some times where, well, not anymore, but like just more so back in the day where, like, because I'd be cleaning out shit and then I'm like, what the fuck? Why did I buy this? Huh? Like nowadays, I know I'm a bit more, you know. I don't want to say smarter with my money because that makes it sound like I'm like use it on like very important stuff. No, I don't. You know that I'd be using it on stuff like Masters X, you know. But like at least that's stuff that I know for a fact. I'm like, yeah, I bought this because I want cool outfit. Sure, it is game outfit, but it's not like I wear outfits nowadays anyway. So like I spend much more time looking at them like on my phone screen anyway, you know, rather than actually on my body. So like in that sense, this is actually more of a steal for me, you know. Like yeah, on one hand, it's like what, that's like what, $10 for like in-game clothes. Why don't you buy real clothes? But like real clothes is like that's like $20 though, you know. $20 for clothes that I won't even wear nearly as often as the $10 clothes I see in the game. That's a bit of an exaggeration, by the way. I know that you can buy clothes for cheaper than like 20. Like I've bought shirts for like $5 before, you know. But like, and like, you know, the in-game clothes, you know, it's not that expensive. But I don't just buy the clothes. I'm just using it as an example. I'm buying the gems, and I got to roll for the outfits and stuff like that, you know. Which is a bit scary because that's not guaranteed, you know. It's like a bit scary, isn't it? It's like it's like, hey, you want this thing? Well, you can pay for it, but does that mean you will get it? I don't know. We'll have to leave it up to chance. It's like it's like at that point, it's like, ooh, is this a fair business model? This feels almost like a borderline scam. It's like, because you could just not give it to me and then keep making me pay for it until I get it. But that's not fair. How are you making me pay for a product and then not promising the product? But here's the thing. Here's the fun part. Technically, they're not promising me the product because they're not like, hey, you want the clothes or not. They're like, hey, you want the gems or the clothes or not. So technically, they can get away with that. So slime. They know some fans are so desperate that they'd pay for anything. They know, and they're taking advantage of that. And I don't appreciate it, but I'll buy it anyway because I want the cool outfits. Because I mean, to be fair, it's like what else am I gonna use it on anyway, right? Like it's not like, you know, I don't got any bills. Anything like essentials left, you know. If I you know, in terms of like non-essential stuff, just the leftover stuff that I have to spare, right? You know, it's like, what else am I gonna spend it on, right? Netflix? No. I leech off of my friend. Thank you very much. It is mutual leeching though, okay? So it's fine, don't worry, it's cool. It's like that. I'm pretty sure at that point it's, what is it called? What is that called? What is it called when you know, animals in the wild like are like, you know how there are some animals in the world that have like there are different types of parasites, right? Like some are like just pure parasites that only leech off of the animal, but then there are some that technically sure are parasites, but they are like mutually beneficial to each other or something, you know. Like some that aren't even harmful to the host, like some that sure take like nutrients or whatever, but they don't actually harm the host's host, and on top of that they actually like clean bacteria or something for the host, so they like have like a mutually beneficial relationship or something. I don't remember what that relationship's called though. I don't know. I want to say codependent, but I feel like that's like something else. I don't know. Maybe I'll look that up during my like Google surfing stream one day if and when I do that. Yeah, it's fine. It's a trade deal, okay? I get to borrow their Netflix. They get to borrow my Crunchyroll. Alright, it's cool. It's cool like that. It's cool like that. What am I looking at here? Yeah, I don't really spend it on anything else there, huh? In my non-essentials. Well, G Fuel as well from time to time, but it's just that's like you know, it's just, you know, like once in a while, you know. You know, same with Masters X. It's not like I buy it all the time. It's just, you know, when there's like a when there's like a proper like only whenever there's like the master fair sales, like, you know, when they get them for like a that's like the second best deal you could get behind the like special ones that come like once in a blue moon. Like we got one recently actually that's like, I don't know what it's called. I think it's like, I don't know what's actually for. Maybe it's for the anniversary or something, but like it's I do know what it's called. I think it's kind of, it's something along the lines of like thank you or something, which is a bit weird because it's like, thank you for playing the game, now pay us. As thanks for playing the game, you get to pay us. But like less money for more gems, so which, yeah, sure, you know, I'll take the deal, but I'm just saying it's kind of funny how they call it thank you. But yeah, that's like the best deal you get, which is like I think that's what they're called anyway. Like they're usually red, you know, because like if you look at the gem store, they have different colored things. Those ones are red. They're the best deal you can get. And then you have the purple ones, which are like the master ones. And then I think it's the green ones, which is just the normal like monthly. I think monthly or seasonal. I don't remember. It's just the normal ones. Well, not really. Those are like the third best deal, and then the yellow ones are the actual normal ones that are like just there all the time. But those ones are like the worst value, you know, the worst bang for your buck. So yeah, so I really just, you know, once in a while when there's like a special, you know, sale, you know, and even then it's not like every sale I'm buying, you know, just, you know, if there's something cool happening, and then I'm like, well, you know. You know, yeah, it's not that bad, yeah. I mean, look, it's not like I got a wife and kids or anything, right? I barely even have any friends, you know, who else am I gonna spend this money on? You know, I ain't buying gifts for nobody else. Well, that being said, I actually do have, we still haven't met up yet. There's one guy, my goodness, it takes way too long to fucking reply. But yeah, we're supposed to like meet up before Christmas, and now it's almost the next year, so whoops, motherfucker. It takes way too long to reply, man. I gotta let him start fucking organizing this shit so that he doesn't have to wait for his own response. No wonder why I haven't done one of these for a while. Because I'm always the one who has to organize it. Which, yeah, to be fair, like, it's not really for me to complain, because like no one forced me to. I think originally I just kind of did it just because it was just kind of like the natural flow of things. It just happened, and then eventually just kind of became a habit, and then everyone just expected me to organize it, and then I did. But then even on when we're on the scene, that sounds really dramatic, but you know what I mean, like when we're actually out as well, like it's always whenever we have to like migrate somewhere, we always gotta wait for me to give the signal. Or whenever there's a decision like, yeah, what do we want to eat? I always gotta badger them and shit. no wonder. No wonder I keep getting like, because whenever I had like new friends like join the group back in the day when I used to go out a lot and stuff and make friends with a lot of new people, they'd like, I very often get like comments saying, not even like the big brother of the group. They just say I'm like the father, like, because you know how a lot of people, well, not a lot of people, but you know how it's a common, that's basically this, I basically just say the same thing twice. You know how it's like, it's kind of like a thing where, you know, you hear people that be like, oh, you're like a brother to me or whatever. I was trying to just have people like, you're kind of like a father. Like, not daddy, no, father. You know, there's no sex appeal or anything, just pure, you're just fatherly. You're just like a father. Or another one I got was like a teacher. They said I like I'm a good teacher or whatever because like I have Japanese friends visit, and then they ask me English questions and I answer them surprisingly well according to them, because like they say that I don't know if they're just being nice, but they apparently, according to them, I explain it better than their actual like professors explain it to them. But then I don't know if that's like that's necessarily me being good at it, or if it's just their professor being bad at it. Because I don't know if you could tell, but my English isn't quite the best. You know, I don't know if you could tell. I haven't quite been demonstrating that. You know, so I don't really know where the compliments coming from, but according to them, I don't know, maybe just because it's like more one-on-one, maybe that's why, you know, because I take more time to actually talk to them personally, so maybe that's why, I don't know. Also, to be fair, to be fair to the professors, also another thing is just, I also know a bit of Japanese, so that probably also helps for me to like give them examples and just straight up translate for them, and then like explain it, you know, with Japanese examples as well, and be like, okay, this is basically like how you use this, like the direct translation is this, but when you use it, it's actually used more in contexts similar to these, and when you speak in Japanese, like stuff like that, and then I think that probably makes it easier for them to understand. Yeah, so to be fair, professors are probably doing the best as well. At least I certainly hope so. But yeah, I guess I do kind of have a bit of an advantage when it comes to that. Yeah. Good times though. Good times though. It's exhausting, but like I had fun. You know. I wasn't really forced to do it, but you know. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of already had my fun there. I don't know. I'm kind of like burnt out from all the social interaction. uh, yeah. About time I, you know, settle down. You know, settle down, live a somewhat quiet life. Well, I don't know how quiet it could be. Like maybe privately, yeah, quiet, but like, publicly, like, you know, that's kind of the opposite of what's helpful, because you know, I'm on YouTube. It wouldn't really help if I'm, you know, doing it too quietly and, you know, trying to, like, I think the whole point is for people to notice me, right, when I'm here, so, you know. But private life speaking, yeah, you know, time to settle down, have a nice, peaceful, quiet life, you know, off on the side by myself, you know, not causing any trouble. Not looking for any trouble. Not trying to get any trouble. Okay. I don't want to cause any. I don't want to get any. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's get on with it. I don't remember what was the original thing that I was talking about. I don't even remember. I trailed off again. Like how long this time? Well, like we're half an hour into the stream, and like I think like only like 5 minutes was spent on the actual game. Sorry. Okay. If you get married to fuck what? If you get married to fuck, yeah, well, I think that does come with it, huh? It's usually a package deal. If you get married, you will fuck, but I don't know about getting married to fuck, though. I don't know if that should be your main priority, man. No, I do know. I don't think that should be a main priority, but hey, as is my opinion as a virgin, alright? That's just my virgin opinion. Who knows? I could be wrong. You tell me, alright? Maybe the normies disagree. Maybe you guys see it differently. Maybe sex is a big deal to y'all. I don't know. I mean, like in a different sense. I mean, to me, yeah, it is also kind of a big deal. Like, you know, that's why you know, cheating is such a no-go, right? Because it is a big deal. You know, if you know that if you get, you know, if you be doing that type of stuff, then that's an insta ban from the relationship. All right, you done, bro. You done. All right, instant red card. You out, bro. But in terms of like building and maintaining a relationship, is it that important? I don't know. I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Some people say it's like a big thing. It's like so you gotta satisfy me or whatever. But it's also, I don't know. I mean, it's the thought that counts, right? I don't know. I mean, so long as you communicate, though, this should be fine, right? Like, how could it really be, right? Is it really that big a deal, though? Like, if you just communicate what you want, you know, and then surely you could do it, right? You know, assuming that it's not something completely outrageous. You know, like, hey, like, I want to have a three-way with a dragon or something. I don't know. I can't think of anything else. Like, hey, then it's like, well, look, it's not that I can't find a dragon. It's just that I feel a bit hurt that you want someone else into our space. You know, something like that. I don't know. Okay, I've never had these problems before, and I probably never will. So like, don't ask me. No one asked me. That's right, no one asked me. I just started talking about this on my own again. I'm sorry. Okay, let's get back into it. I read barely a line, like less than a line. I read half a line and I already trailed off again. I'm sorry. If you get married to Hyoko, will you be the one wearing the wedding? If you get married to Hyoko, you'll be the one wearing the wedding dress, right, Ryota? Right? You seem awfully sure about this. Actually, Hyoko told me a little about her dream wedding a long time ago. Her dream wedding a long time ago. Oh, sorry. Her dream wedding a long time ago. She said she wanted a bungee jump wedding. But yeah, again, I don't know if that's really me. I don't know if that's really me. Like, I like my thrill. I like my roller coasters and whatnot. Even went skydiving before, had a lot of fun. That was fun. But like for my wedding, I don't know. I'd rather have something a bit toned down. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe because it's like a big day, I guess. But like, yeah, I'll probably change my mind if the day ever comes. But like, just looking at it now. Again, to be fair, I'm not in love, so maybe that's why you know, I'm looking at it a lot more practically, you know, rather than emotionally. But like, but looking at it now, I'm just like, even just the concept of a wedding itself seems stressful. Even just the planning, you know, even the planning, because I hear like, because I've seen it go down before. I've seen it, like, even when I wasn't involved in the planning, even when I just saw the planning, like, even just seeing it from the sidelines, I was just like, yeah, no, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, I don't know if this is for me, you know. Well, it wasn't. It was someone else's wedding, but like, I you know, I was there. I saw it go down. I was like, okay, this is a bit much. I don't. And that was also just the tip of the iceberg. That wasn't even like personal stuff that probably went on behind the scenes. That was just the stuff that was shown on the outside wall. I was just there, and then I was like, oh, okay, this is how they do it. All right, I don't know if I really want to do this. But even just imagining me being there on the day, I feel like I'll be so stressed, you know. Like, I could barely compose myself, like, just me being in my own room, like, talking to the camera. I don't know how I'm gonna be when I'm like, I don't know, because I'm like, I'm kind of, I don't know what I am. I'm kind of weird in the sense that, like, I don't know whether or not I'm actually confident, because like, it kind of fluctuates. There are some, I don't know. There are some times where like I'd be out and about and I have no problem just going up to strangers with all the, like, an overwhelming amount, like an obnoxious amount of energy, to the point where I feel like if someone went up to me like that, depending on my mood, I guess, but like if I wasn't in, like, also in that weird hyper mood, then like I'd probably be a bit like scared off by then, like, because sometimes, like, there are some times where I just go up to random strangers and I don't know, not so much nowadays, more so you know, before, I guess. I don't know, it kind of fluctuates. I'm a lot less like obnoxious now, I think, but like, I don't know, I feel like I'm almost starting to become a bit more timid. I don't know, it's like, but like, even in that time, right, even in that time where like I'd be like loud and proud and all that for no reason, I had way too much zeal, is that the word? I had way too much zeal than warranted. I don't know. But at the same time, even though I could do that, I still had stage fright, I guess, kind of. Like, I'd still get them jelly legs and shaky throat whenever I went up and had to talk to anyone. Well, I don't really, again, I don't know what it is. Because I remember, like, for example, like, back in high school, right? I struggle with, like, class presentations. But at the same time, I'd have no trouble, like, shouting instructions for the whole gym during training and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know where my confidence is. Is it there or is it not? I don't understand. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. Like, some days I'd approach random strangers with no problem whatsoever, and then some other days I feel embarrassed wearing my own clothes. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't even know. What the fuck? Where is my confidence? But But yeah, I don't know, if during the actual wedding, I don't know if I could really handle the amount of pressure to look perfect the whole time, you know? Like, what if I accidentally drop the ring, huh? What if that happens? Like, we're exchanging rings and then my butterfingers accidentally fucking slips and I drop the ring. I know that's not the end of the world, like, it's not like the whole church is just gonna explode, or I don't know where we're gonna have the wedding, I don't know, probably not at church, right? I don't know. I just kind of thought of church because that's usually the setting that you see in movies and stuff, but thinking about it now, I'm like, I don't think I'll do it there, though. But like, I don't know. Like, I'd be fine with it. Like, I honestly, again, this is just me saying this now, I don't know, but like, hey, if she's like, hey, you want to just exchange our vows in our bedroom right here, and then that's it, they'll just get that over and done with. And I'm like, you know, sure, fuck it, we'll do it right here. We don't need a priest or anything. I don't know if that's legal. I don't think that's legal. Like, if she was just like, hey, you want to just do it right here, and then go to bed right after, and they're like, oh fuck yeah, I don't give a fuck, sure. But I don't know, maybe it would be different, you know, if I actually, you know, was in love or whatever. I don't know, I've never been in love before, I don't know. Maybe one day, I'm not sure. Yeah, it seems nice, you know. Meeting someone, falling in love, starting a family with them. And then... and seeing the kid or kids that you two raise together go off into the world and stuff like that. You know, it seems, you know, I could see the appeal, you know. But like, that's skipping way too many steps, you know. You see, because I don't think I've ever even had a crush before, so so I don't know, bro. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about jumping straight to being like, you know what? I think I'm ready to be a father. No, I'm not. I'm absolutely not. I don't even know if I'm ready to be a husband yet. But yeah. This is chill. I like this. I'm not actually playing the game, but oh, this is nice. Just having a quiet little morning where I ramble on. As I do that all the time, but it's been a while since I've had one of these in the morning, you know, where it's just nice and calm, and nothing but a nice some nice little BGM and just me and my own random thoughts, my random dumb thoughts. I just realized I don't think I've actually finished that last thought. Well, it's not much. It's just when I was talking about, I got distracted because I remembered how mad I was at my friend. How mad I am. He still hasn't fucking replied yet, motherfucker. Where is he? Motherfucker still hasn't replied yet. What the fuck? I swear. I'll send him a happy new year. A happy new year tomorrow. And hopefully he'll reply. It takes way too long to reply, man. Way too fucking long to reply. which is fine. It's okay to be busy. You know. I'm not the fastest reply either. You know. But like there's gotta be a limit, right? There's been, especially when we're trying to like organize like a group thing, you know. Like, if it's just me and him, it's like, all right, fine, whatever, it's fine. But like, this is like a group thing, okay? It's not. It's like I got other people waiting for an answer. Like, dude, please. Like, I honestly, like, I'm not even that keen. I don't know if that makes me a bad friend. I'm sorry. I'm just. But look, I'm just a bit of an introvert, okay? A very big introvert, and also, especially since now I have almost stuff to do as well. So like, it's less so that I don't want to hang out. It's more so just I don't want to leave unfinished work unfinished, you know. But I'm also just making a bit more of an exception this time, because I'm like, well, the end of the year, you know, I still got presents that I haven't given to them yet. They've been sitting in my fucking like living room for months now. They've been sitting there this whole time because I was like, oh shit, the fucking Christmas and shit or whatever is coming up. I should get them gifts, and so I did. But they still haven't. They're still there. It's still there because we haven't met up yet. I bought them way too damn early though. Although to be fair, that was a much better move than getting them closer to the date though, because like Australian shipping could take anywhere from like 2 weeks is actually fast. 2 weeks is actually like about the fastest I've ever gotten my shipping, which is also around the average for like the bigger names anyway, like G Fuel. That's about 2 weeks, but like some other stuff could take like months, and that's not even an exaggeration. And I know it might blow some Americans' minds, but think about how I felt when I heard that you guys have had same day shipping, huh? Think about how I felt about that. I was like, what, same day? What the fuck? Same day? What? You'll be hammered up over there. What the fuck? To be fair, that's also because you guys have your shit made, or like just at least ready. You have the storage ready in America, but we have to have it shipped from overseas, you know, from like America or like well, a lot of stuff is made in China, so like but yeah, so it takes a while. It takes a while. I just wish it wasn't at least wasn't so expensive. Like pick a lane, right? Pick a lane. Like either make it expensive but be a bit faster, or if you're gonna take your time, you know, at least give us a bit of a discount, right? Like, come on now, you know. Like, whatever. I'm sorry. I've already complained about the shipping before. I'm not gonna say too much again. I'm sorry. All right, we got a game to play, so let's play it. All right. What we got here? She says she wanted a bungee jump wedding. I can't remember where. But apparently there's a place where you can have the entire ceremony while oscillating several meters above the ground. Several meters above the ground. Did I read that in the right tone? But I think so, yeah. But that's not the point. The point is, wow. That's what you into here, Echo? I mean, I guess that's funny. That's a pretty fun way to do a wedding. I guess it's unique. It's definitely different. But okay. Yeah, that's true though. But that's true though. If she still wants to have a bungee wedding, a dress would be risky for either of us. Yeah, that's true. That is true. It'd be nice if we could wear our street clothes. Anyway, next letter. I love how he I love how he also just assumed, like, nonchalantly, subtly agreed to just being married to Yoko as well. That's nice. We have yet to actually have any. We have yet to actually like properly have any like romantic interactions with any of the characters though. But alright, sure. Because that's what I was expecting. I was expecting to actually go on dates, maybe pick a route or something. But like, no, we had just the most unexpected ending for me anyway, because I didn't read any of the comments. I don't know about you guys, but I was not. This is not. It's not even just that the ending was unexpected, just the genre. Like I just misunderstood the game as a whole. I did not know what I was getting into. I was like, oh, it's a funny little dating sim with pigeons, but no. What actually happened was an existential crisis, parallel universes, and meaning of friendship, I guess, or I don't know what the fuck happened. I'm not even sure what happened. There was so much that happened. Just a fucking boss battle against like a fucking alternate dimensional being that was created due to fucking like betrayal. It was I don't know, it was a lot. There was a lot that happened in the finale. It definitely got a lot heavier than I expected though. Because again, I was just like, ah, funny pitching game. No, no. This one is from a Miss Birdlove. Let's see. Did birds' lifespans change at all when they were ascended? Okay, I think we're missing some lore. I think that's what they meant by pretext when I read the comment in the last episode. Yeah, I think, or at least I hope so. No guarantees, but maybe the previous game has had some lore as to why the world is run by pigeons now, maybe, or birds. I don't know. Or maybe not. Maybe this is just some background story that we just have to just play along with without actually knowing the full story. I don't know what life expectancies were like before, but some have increased over the past 100 years or so. Larger parrots and things were always long-lived, and so it didn't change much. But smaller birds, like quails and things, live several times as long now. Those still have much shorter lives than humans, though. That's just how it is. Is this like... that line kind of implies that the other ones are either on par or even... are at least on par or even longer than human lifespans, though. Is that what this line is implying? Doves still have much shorter lives than humans. I mean, not necessarily. This says much shorter. Maybe the other ones are still shorter, but I don't know. There are already some birds who do have like basically like human lifespans though. Like I think some big birds. I don't know. Longest bird lifespan. Okay, I don't think this is an average life expectancy though. I don't know. Apparently there's one that reached 120 years old. I think that's more of a record than average though. Longest average bird lifespan. Okay, no, never mind. They're not that long. I have a list that mostly consists of like 30 or so years of lifespan. Oh yeah, no, there's. I could have sworn that there are birds that live a lot longer though. Yeah, there are some that live about like 50 years. Some have even gone up to 100 apparently, like apparently macaws on average live for about like 50 years, but some apparently have been known to live up to 100, which is big jump. That's like double their age. Double the average. So I don't know how often that happens, but they were pretty vague about it. The website just says like they have been known to live up to 100 years. I don't know how often that is. African greys about 40 years, but again they say they have been known to live beyond 60. Very vague again. I don't know how often that is, but oh, the cassowary, right, these guys, I've seen one of them in my dreams. Luckily it didn't attack me. It didn't attack me, so that was nice. But I was quite nervous around it, not gonna lie. It was because it was like it was like pacing around like right next to me, and I was like, bruh, listen, I come in peace. In fact, I didn't even try to come here. I am in peace. I'm here. I exist in peace, bro. I didn't choose to be here. The dream just decided to plot me here. I do not mean to be on your turf. I'll get out of here as soon as I can. I promise. This is just I just couldn't. I'm just here, bro. And luckily it was nice about it. It just kind of walked around and didn't really try to attack me. Some other stuff definitely tried to chase me down though, but they never got to me. They couldn't catch the old speedy. Not really, I wasn't that fast. I was just lucky that they had a bunch of gates. Yeah, the cassowaries. Apparently like 61 was like a pretty old one. I don't know if that's the oldest, but they just said one was. They said one bird reached 48, another one was actually as old as 61. Cool. Oh, sorry. Anyway, that's enough bird trivia. I'm gonna look at the game again. Oh, sorry. Getting gloomy already. Let me change course a little. Let's regroup and move on to the next letter. This is from one Kanaka Mikan. Dear Hyoko, nice to meet you. I've lost my heart to your wild lifestyle. Being a hunter-gatherer must be hard in a lot of ways. Have you ever had trouble with some Have you ever had trouble with some particular animal? Or had to live through something really difficult? I was told to answer everything for I was told to answer everything for Hyoko as best as I could. Oh wait, for Hyoko as best I could. Hyoko is really something. She's been wild and rugged ever since we were very young. I've always admired her too. She never really complains, so I'm not sure if I know Oh god, I can't read. She never really complained, so I'm not sure if I... There's no if yet, boy. She never really complained, so I'm not sure... I almost said if again. But I still didn't say I. So what's the difference? I had to cut myself off in the same place anyway with the phone. She never really complained, so I'm not sure I know anything. So I'm not sure I know of anything that's really given her trouble. The one thing I can think of would be the time her den got hijacked. Once, her house got invaded by a bunch of jackals while she was at school. It looked really tough. As long as there are living creatures, there will always be turf wars. She said the fire with the boss jackal lent an entirely new meaning to the phrase domestic violence. So maybe that's a good example of a quarry. Quarry. Am I pronouncing that right? Because I feel like when I say quarry, I'm thinking of like, you know, like a mine, like the quarry that you know, extracts rocks and shit. I think it's quarry, right? Because quarrel is also pronounced quarrel, right? It's not pronounced quarrel, so I doubt that's pronounced quarry. It's not spelt like that either, which, to be fair, doesn't mean much, because a lot of the times things aren't really pronounced how they're spelled. The English just be kind of quirky like that. Because it's technically not a language, it's like a mashup of a bunch of different languages. You know. Like, yeah, okay, it is a language, but like, it's not like a original language, right? It didn't just came to be on its own, you know, so the rules are kind of inconsistent, because they use all types of different rules, so. Which is also one of the biggest reasons why I'm so glad that I fucking technically didn't really have to learn English, you know, I just kind of, like, grew up, like, knowing it naturally, you know, like, I didn't have to learn it, as, like, after I've already, like, went past my learning buff age, you know, because, like, you know, when kids are younger, they basically have, like, a learning buff, where they can learn things a lot quicker, just naturally, without even really trying that hard. Yeah, so I'm lucky that I got to pick up English before that buff period was over. Yeah, that and also just plus because, although to be fair, this could be biased, you know, because I don't know what, you know, community in other languages are like, but from how I see it, like, most things, like, most of the mainstream stuff are English, right? You know? It's like the universal language, right? So I'm glad that, you know, I have this, so I could, you know, look at more of the stuff. But to be fair, I don't know what I'm missing out in the other languages. Maybe they have some very cool stuff that are cooler than the English stuff, you know, and then I'm missing out. Who knows? I don't know. I do think the other language is very cool though, but again, if I had to pick, again, this could be biased, but I feel like I'm better off knowing English and then learning the other ones than the other way around, you know. I'd rather know English than learn it, you know, than learn the other languages, you know. Yeah. But yeah, like I heard, at least I heard anyway, that is considered like the universal language. Like, it's not like when I say that, I don't mean like it's the normal language, because that just sounds pretentious, and that's also not my opinion. That's just what I've heard, that apparently it's considered the universal language, whatever that means. Like, I guess it's just like, yeah, it's not the standard for everywhere, for like everyone, like, you know. Like, yeah, of course, you know, because, you know, if you live somewhere different, of course, you know, your local language is different, but like, I mean, like, I don't know, I guess globally a lot of stuff caters towards English, like it has, the English option's like the most common option, right? The most common option overall. Like, sure, not everywhere you go would have an English option, but there are more places with an English option than, like, other languages, I think. Right? Is that fair to say? Does that make sense? I don't know. Anyway. She said the fight with the boss jackal lent an entirely new meaning to the phrase domestic violence, so maybe that's a good example of a quarry which gave her trouble as well. Then again, in the end they reconciled and she was welcomed into the jackal tribe as a brother. So maybe it was more like a pair of Yankees having a sunset fight, a pair of Yankees... oh shit. A pair of Yankees having a sunset fist fight on the riverbank than a hunter and her prey. The next letter is addressed to Nageki. From one HATOFUL Chris. Oh, not Chris. HATOFUL Karis. What do you wish for on a Tanabata? I always felt sad not seeing your... I always felt sad not seeing your card. Your card? Your card? Your card? I don't know. I think we should have him answer himself. I think we should have him answer this himself. Nageki? Nageki, are you here? What? Oh, good. I was worried I'd have to call you on the announcer. Is the microphone on? Yup. We're on the air right now. We're on the air right now. Oh, wait! Don't leave yet! No. I don't want to be recorded. I don't want to be recorded. Just answer one question. Just answer one question, please. Just answer one question, please. Fine. Once I've answered, I'm leaving. Thank you. This letter was asking if you make wishes on Tanabata. I'd like to know what you would... I'd like to know what you wish... I'd like to know what you wish for too. I don't. Wishes are for superstitious children. Wishes are for superstitious children. A bit rich coming from a literal ghost. But okay. I thought you might believe in that a bit more, seeing as how you technically are one. But, you know. Dr. Uemina always makes one. Oh. Dr. Uemina always makes one. Oh. Did you make them when you were younger? Yes. What sort of things did you wish for there? What sort of things did you wish for back then? Nothing. Nothing special. Nothing special. Nothing special. Things like, I hope my family stays happy. Almost things like that. Almost things like that. I'm always hoping for the same thing. I know how it is. I know how it is. Are we done? Are we done? I'm leaving. Oh, yes. Sorry for holding you up. See you. Right. He really cares about his family. Really cares about his family. I wonder what they're like. Must all be quiet, calm birds like him. Turns out it's kind of like a Komi-san and Komi-san's mom kind of situation. One's very quiet, the other one's just the exact opposite. The next one is for San. It isn't signed. A little long, but I'll try to read it in one go. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, I guess I'll try to read it in one go. Let me put on my shirt real quick. Hold on, give me a sec. Ah, I hit my mic. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I think we're good. Just hold on. Arkasan, 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 Hif, smells good, Hif, I want it, Hif, Arkasan's pure white plumage, Hif, wait, no, not Hif, Murphy, crunchy, Murphy, my harsh festival Arkasan, so cute, Arkasan's voice is decided, yay, cute, Arkasan, I'm so glad the drama CD is going to be sold. No, wait, this can't be, yeah, the drama CDs are not real. Wait, the game's not real either? Arkasan is not real? I sketch you. No! No, darn it, I'm quitting. I'm quitting reality. Wait, he's looking at me? Arkasan in my monitor is looking at me? He's looking at me. Is the Arkasan, the fucking blog is looking at me. He's talking to me in the game. Oh, oh, I'm glad I'm still here. Yay. I have Arkasan. I did it, Luis. Can it be done? Oh, the drama CD, Arkasan. Skid boom. Angle. What the fuck is this? Angle, Vyarta, Sagia, Yuya, deliver my love to Arkasan, deliver to him at Saying Pigeonations. Oh, I feel like I was gonna suffocate reading that. Bro, I feel like I was gonna die reading it. Fuck. Not from suffocation, just die from death. Yeah, what is this? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Bruh straight up threw in a skibidi bab in the middle of all that. Fucking what the fuck? Skibidi bab. The tingle skibidi bab. Bruh. Oh. Well, I tried to read it in one go anyway. I don't know if I did. I don't think so. I definitely didn't pronounce the fucking keyboard smashes properly. I did not have time to fucking do that. I could have slowed down and tried, but I was like, you know what, fuck it, I don't care enough. I'm just gonna fucking read this in one go, like I said, and that's it. Oh, it has been delivered. It has been delivered. Your love has been delivered. What the fuck? Oh, hey, Chris. This is when you come in. This is when you come in after all this time. This is when you come in. Bruh. How long have you been watching? You didn't hear all of that, did you? You didn't hear... You didn't hear the whole fucking letter from earlier, did you? bro been radio silent for all this time, and when he finally decides to come back, this is what he decides to come in on. What the fuck? Oh. Happy New Year's Eve, by the way. Well, it's New Year's Eve for me anyway. Yo, what's up? Hi, welcome back. It's been a while. I hope you had a Merry Christmas. What up? The ceiling. I don't know. I'm like, I honestly don't even know, bro. I don't know. Just tuned into you saying gibberish. Yeah, well, it was the game, okay? It was the game's words, not mine, alright? I was just passing it on. Alright? And apparently it was delivered according to Arco-san. So if you'll excuse me, I'll continue delivering the best I can, which isn't that great, but fucking what else you gonna do? Take it or leave it, okay? It's kinda, alright, okay, sorry, excuse me, let me... Oh, shit! The game closed! Ah! Wait, what closed? Wait, no, the game didn't close, something else closed. What the fuck? Okay, never mind, I'm good. Okay, sorry. Oh, will you accompany Oka-san on a journey? Street pudding awaits! Nice. I think he understands. That's good, that's good. On that note, the last letter here is for San as well. From one Ori. I love Arco-san too much and my heart is turning into a hotter heart. Is it easy to keep doves at home? I want an Arco-san all of my own. To strike gently around and around. The what? Okay, I'll exclose you then. Shut the fuck up. I want an Arco-san all of my own. To strike gently around and around. My goal is to have him ride on my shoulder. I know it isn't a casual decision, but do you think I could do that? No one around here has kept doves. Oh shit. No one around here has kept doves for some decades. The pet shop does not sell them either. Oh, well, that was a bad reading, I'm sorry. The pet shop does not sell them either. Where did Arco-san come from? It is a mystery. Would you terribly mind telling me? I think I should start by talking about Sans actor. This will get a bit meta. Oh, we're getting a bit meta, are we? San is modeled off a dove named Arco-san kept by the creator. Of course, his portrait is a picture of the bird himself. In reality, he isn't interested in pudding at all. He doesn't try to feed a dove pudding. Doves aren't particularly hard to care for. Anyone who's kept a budgie or sparrow or anything should find it pretty easy. A racing bird will be a little more difficult. But for a fantail or the like a fairy tale. Wait, what? Or the like a fairy tale. Not fairy, no. Fairly small cage. Why did I say fairy tale? That was not either of the words. What the fuck? Fairly small cage, sorry. I'm so sorry. But for a fantail or like a fairly small cage is fine. Or like a fairly small cage is fine. A rabbit cage works very well. However, doves aren't very common pets, so there aren't many veterinarians who know how to treat them. Doves are usually very healthy and rarely get sick, but you might want to make sure there's a clinic nearby which will receive them just in case. They're not common in general pet stores, but there's usually a section for doves in places that specialize in birds. Have a look around. Good luck, Miss Ori. I hope you can have a wonderful birdie life. Oh, yeah, new achievements, nice. That's all for today. Thank you all for sending us letters. Alright, that's the first part 1. Nice, living with birds. Hell yeah. Straight on to part 2, the pigeon and the partridge. Let's go. Sorry, pardon me. So which of the 2 legendary right Pokemon is your favorite? Mine is the red. Oh, okay. You're team red. Okay, I was just about to say mine is the purple one. I was hoping you'd say the same, but But yeah, which one of the legendary was your favorite? I like the purple one. Sorry, that didn't make any sense. I realized that I'm bad at speaking. Don't worry, I'm very aware. You don't have to tell me again. I'm very aware. But yes, I like the purple one. I like the ride on. Yeah. Oh wait, no! It's a trap! I just realized. No! Sir, I will ban you. I will ban you. Do not. I forgot who you are. Please don't make me ride on these nuts. No, please have mercy. Hold on, how do I... That's the wrong face. That's the wrong face again. Is that the right one? I can't see myself. Hold on, wait. Is that... I can't see my eyebrows. There we go. I cycled through all the faces and I didn't get to it until the last one. It wasn't until the last one did I finally get to the right face. Like, I don't remember, okay? I never used the faces, okay? I don't even know why I created them in the first place. Like, the only time I actually use them is never on stream. It's always when I'm, like, trying to mix and match to get another expression to use for thumbnails, and that's about it. No! No, what did I say? Don't make me do it! Don't make me do it! I'm trying to be nice here because it's New Year's and all that, but like I will ban you. I'ma do it. I'll do it. You fucking how dare you? How dare you? I thought we could at least play nice because it's New Year's, but no. No. Here you are. Being all like, yeah, no, not. Shut the fuck up. Anyway. The how and why of St. Pigeonation's question box. Hello everybody, this is Kawaru Yocha from Class 2-3. It's time for the second round of the question corner. Independent programs like this don't have to worry about viewer numbers, so we can take it easy. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, it's very easy. We have apparently 2 concurrent viewers, and only one of which who's actually chatting. So yeah, we're taking it very easy. We don't need to worry about viewer numbers at all. Stream delay is real, lol. Yeah, it is. I'm streaming on not low latency, sorry. I'm streaming on normal latency right now because, well, internet bad, I guess. That's, I don't know what else to say. It's not a very long story. It's just internet bad. It's that simple. So yeah, so sorry. I'm streaming on normal latency, but I don't know. Want to try reducing it maybe? I don't know. Well, I can't even do that now because when you start the stream, you can't change it anymore. So that's too bad. But also, I don't even know if I want to try reducing it because, okay, maybe next time. Maybe next time. I don't know, because, the last few times I tried to stream at low latency, basically every single time my stream would crash. So yeah, but I don't know, maybe, you know, my Wi-Fi is just has seasonal whackness or something. Maybe it's better now. I don't know. I'll see. But at the moment, it's already set to normal and I can't change it. It's like grayed out in my live control room. I can't do anything no matter what I click. It's just, I can see the options, but I can't click them because it got grayed out because the stream's already started. So sorry, it's stuck on normal latency. Next time, yeah, all right. So next time, but for now, in the programs, don't worry about numbers, so we can take it easy. Yeah, it's very relaxing. Aren't you feeling relaxed? I don't know, man. I'm like kind of in the beginning, but now, honestly, I'm just trying to read. I'm like struggling to stay relaxed, knowing that I'm struggling so much reading. Anyway, this episode will be mostly spoiler free as well. Spoilers for the BBL will probably start showing up in the second half, I think. At any rate, everyone can listen to this without worrying. Let's start looking at letters. This time there are 3 for me. First off, one from an anonymous individual. You look very good in girls' clothes, but how do you feel about cross-dressing? Is getting paid just an excuse? How do I feel? How do I feel? I'm not sure. I only have a cross-dress at work, after all. It would be sort of like if I worked at a convenience store and put on and put some sort of emotional weight into the act of wearing the apron or something. Apron or something. Apron or something. It would be very strange. And as for it being an excuse, well, that seems odd too. It's just a normal part of life to me. On to the second letter. This one is from one Areiko. Alright, see ya, Chris. Go do your thing. Yeah. And no more nuts for you, okay? You want too many nuts for you, so no. But yeah, thanks for dropping by though. Alright, see you around, Chris. Yeah, fucking nutcase. Get it? Cause he's all about nuts. Fucking nutcase. Anyway, this one's from Areiko. I want to have Colleen to be my personal maid. Is there a time limit? There is a time limit, but you can ask for me anytime you're at the cafe. I'll be waiting. And now the third. From Coolenisexual? Colonisexual? I don't fucking know, bro. And now the third, from Colonisexual. I wonder if that's the person who comes by every Friday. Colleen, you're always so cute. What kind of clothes do you like? You can tell me, right? I like to see you in more than maid and Miko clothes too. Like maybe a sailor uniform? Come again soon, master. I don't usually do this outside of the cafe, but I had them get me a sailor uniform for this, so I'll be back in a minute. Oh snap! Hey! Costume time! Let's go, fan service. Look at this. This is what we'd be playing the game for. Nah, you think I'm playing for the plot? Nah, I'm playing for the plot. That's what I'm playing for. I tried making bento. Would you eat it with me? Blushes. I'm sorry. Okay. Anyway, sorry. This is the first time I've worn a sailor uniform, actually. It's a little drafty for this time of year. Nice. The next one is for Dr. Uemine. Let's see if I can get him in here.
What is it? Another stomachache? Was last time's dose not enough? I do have something a little more powerful. With a 42% chance of painful death as a side effect, that is.
What? That's too much of a mortality rate. I'm not in enough of a hurry to play Russian roulette, you know. And don't go changing... Oh, yeah. Oh, damn, it got a bit better there, didn't it? And don't go changing the background music like that. Don't go changing the background music like that. This is the question corner, Doctor. There's a letter for you and... there's a letter for you and me. May I read it to you?
What foolishnesses. Very well. We shall discuss the compensation later, of course.
I probably don't want to know what you'll ask for. But thank you. It's from someone named Yuya. Oh, what do you mean? Someone named Yuya. We know who Yuya is. Or is this a different Yuya? It's from someone named Yuya. and was sent on December 6th. Although, that'd be a bit weird. Why would you pick specifically... Come on. If you had to pick, why did the game deliberately pick another... Not another name, but rather a name that already exists? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Berta's birthday is the 3rd, right? Happy birthday! And the doctor's is the 12th, so happy birthday to him too. Thank you, Yuya.
This person seems quite well informed.
May I ask you a favor? Our birthday is the 7th. Could you celebrate for me? Just one congratulation from me would be better than Christmas and New Year's cards combined. Another December child. Happy birthday, Yuya. You should say something too, Doctor.
Why? This is merely another year in their life. What reason is there to celebrate?
Not that I had expected much from you anyway. I'm sorry, Yuya. I'll congratulate you for the doctor as well. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Oh shit! It's the Duders. Merry Christmas. I feel like something else just got slipped in there. Anyway, happy birthday! I hope you have a good year.
If perhaps you have a change of heart and decide you would like to have your limbs and organs replaced, do let me know.
Don't even joke about that sort of thing, Doctor. Seeing as the Doctor is here, I'll read a few more of these. This one is a question for the Doctor just from Just Pudding. From Just Pudding. Do you have a second alarm in the infirmary? Do you, Doctor?
No, I do not make a habit of relying on such establishments. I simply do not leave anything in there which would be troubling to have stolen. Troubling. Sorry, I think I pronounced that wrong. Troubling to have stolen.
Oh snap, it's the Gold God. I don't even remember what kind of voice I gave to you. I think it's just a regular voice, I think. Just a regular voice, like just my voice, but slightly deeper, I think. I don't remember. Use Gold God. Easy and safe. I think not, Mr. Golgard. Doctor doesn't seem interested. And that's where I hide. That's where I hide. Pardon me then. Please do recall if you change your mind. He left his business card. He left his business card even though we didn't ask for it. I don't have any use for it. I don't have any use for it. What about you, Doctor? What about you, Doctor?
Likewise.
Yeah, really. Yeah, really. Time for the last one. This is from one helplessly in love. I'm helplessly in love with round, adorable chucker partridges. Do all chuckers have the Doctor's suspiciously fluffy face? What do you think, Doctor?
A foolish question. I was visiting a town for the first time. The first man I met had a round face. Does everyone in that town have a round face? Or something like that?
It's from someone outside the school, so maybe you can answer less aggressively?
Aggressive? Whatever do you mean? I believe I answered in a clear and concise fashion. There is no species of bird without individual differences.
This is hard. I suppose the Doctor is right. There are differences between individuals. Maybe the best way to see it would be to go to the avian zoo in Kakagawa or Kobe. Chucker partridge's eyes aren't completely round, so they do look a little bit lethargic, or maybe suspicious. Also, when they hold their heads out, their necks are surprisingly thin. They can look very vulnerable when they're when they're taking dust baths too. Sorry. Do you take dust baths, Doctor?
What a quaint question. Dust bathing is a behavior which arose as a way of removing parasites from the body. Our lifestyle have progressed such that we no longer come in contact with parasites, and so it is no longer needed.
You must do it every once in a while then. Defense this dust bathing Dr. Iwamine. A fascinating idea, if only because of how hard it is to imagine. I think I'd like to see it.
Curiosity killed the cat. Curiosity killed the cat.
Yes, I know.
Is that enough? I believe the material from last night's experiment will be ready soon, and I would very much like to go home.
Yes, we're done. Sorry for holding you up. Thank you. Why is everybody so uncooperative? I hope I'm gonna have someone who'll play along next time. Then again, there are so many letters for the doctor. I'll have to bring him back on over there. I'll have to bring him back on at the fucking sorry. I'll have to bring him back on at some point. Maybe next time I should get him a present or something to butter him up beforehand. Maybe next time I should bring him a present or something to butter him up beforehand. That's all, folks. Thank you for all the letters. Thank you for all the letters. Part 3 special talk show. Let's go. Oh snap, it's the Dooner. Do you have a different host this time? Oh no, we got a hijacking host. Never mind. I realized I see the fucking banner that got stuck over the real banner. The real sign. All right.
Welcome to the Nishikikoji special talk show. Good evening, folks. I am the grand artist who has offered his life, his very soul, up to the imagination. Nishikikoji Tori. Who has offered his life, his very soul.
I think I read that. I think the first one was fine. Yeah.
Welcome to our special time, which you shall spend with me. I don't imagine there are many listeners who don't already know it by heart. But allow me to give a brief introduction of my glorious, exemplary career so far.
Actually, before you do that, let me take a drink. Yeah, my mouth is getting a bit dry.
Once I was the ace of the 2nd Optical Ordnance Division of the Hawk Party Research Organization. And now I am the manager at the Crow Party, and also chief editor of the popular Golden Weekly magazine. I doubt anyone in the world is as busy as I am. You're all incredibly grateful that I am taking this time out of my schedule to conduct a question and answer session, of course. Mr. Nishikikoji, please open the door. Bah, it won't open no matter how hard we push or pull.
I feel like that's not your voice. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me take another drink.
Bah, it won't open no matter how hard we push or pull. Must be locked from the inside.
What do we do? At this rate, an entire chapter of the radio program is going to be overrun with some unfortunate golden pheasant disaster. Give me a second. That was clearly more than a second, but just let it slide.
You in there! Open up this instant! You're bad enough in the ligamentines, and the ligamentines short. Are you planning to ruin this too? Do you think an outsider like you will go unpunished for this? We won't stop at charges of trespassing, you hooligan.
It is awfully loud out there. With the peanut gallery mind keeping its fevered... sorry, not fevered, fevered. Its fevered gibbering to itself. This racket is in no way beautiful. Let me put on some music. Now then, let us begin my artistic question and answer session. The first is from a young lad by the name of Hatomi. Yes, Hatomi is my waifu. When are you gonna discontinue? When are you gonna discontinue Golden Dove? It's gotten really lame and just feels like he's run out of ideas with all the new characters he introduces. Hey! What? What is this? Do you know how long Mr. Takakishi fucking hell? Ah! I can't read! I'm so bad at reading! So bad at reading!
Oh no. No. Sorry.
Do you know how long Mr. Do you know how long Mr. Takakishi Park? Do you know how long Mr. Do you know how long Mr. Takakishi You know how long Mr. It's Takakishi Park, not Nichiki Chochi Popo, alright? You know how long Mr. You know how long Mr. Takakiki Do you know how long Mr. Takakishi Po labored in obscurity? Even after he made his debut in high school? Living the ignominious life of a non-serialized author. Even when he could get serialized positions, he was never popular in questionnaires, so he'd always be dropped. You cannot possibly comprehend how he suffered. And then he came to me. Golden Weekly. He was the first artist whose serials worked out for me. We've struggled all this way together, like unfortunate twins joined at the hip and so shamefully forced to run in every three-legged race ever. Do you have any idea how much sweat and how many tears and how much of his own lifeblood has he poured into Golden Weekly Dove? Not Golden Weekly Dove. He has poured into Golden Dove? You don't, do you? You know nothing of the joy of the long-run series, you disgusting Philistine. So don't just go talking about discontent. So don't this motherfucker.
Oh my god. I know it's supposed to be like a dramatic reading or whatever, but I am like I know it's already like kind of goofy because, you know, it's birds and something, but like me like messing up the reading does not help at all. Like what little bit of like seriousness that it could have had is just diminished by like how bad my reading is. Oh, sorry.
So don't just go talking about discontinuing it. Jeez. Well then, next one. Things sure seem lively in there. Wish he'd opened the door already.
On the contrary, he seems to be ignoring us entirely. I can't believe a disgrace like this is allowed on campus. It is most vexing.
It is most vexing. You two having trouble? The hero always makes his appearance when everybody's in a pickle, right? Yeah. Sorry. Pardon me. Don't ask for you to show up. Don't ask for you to show up. Wait, what are you carrying? I've got permission to force my way in. Gotta protect the peace and tranquility of the campus, after all. I'm gonna break this door down whether it's locked or not. Get back a little. The second one is from Testy Robin. I'm tired of the reversible dust jackets. I'm on with a more interesting bonus or I'm not buying a magazine anymore. Then don't buy it. Then don't buy it. Why would we want readers as low-minded as you anyway? Don't you think something is wrong with this trend among publishers of trying to outcompete each other through bonus items? Magazines should be judged by what's inside. That is where the competition lies. Do not be fooled by those frivolities. Do not be fooled by those frivolities. Sorry. Do not be fooled by those frivolities, man. Do not be fooled by those frivolities. The real artistry lies sparkling within. That's as far as you go, Nishikaji. Put your wings behind your head. What is a high school student doing with that thing? Didn't you know, mister? It's a must-have item for any fashionable teenage boy.
We have you surrounded. Come quietly and don't try anything. And don't try anything.
Let's make this as nice as possible, shall we? I don't want to have to shoot you. Not very much, anyway.
Good rifle. Ah, I see. So you're with JB. Very well. I shall withdraw for today. But one day, this school shall be mine.
Darn it! There goes another window. There goes another window.
If you're going to go leaping out a window, at least open it first.
Anyway, you'll secure the broadcast room. We're short on time, so you should probably get started. Right. Thank you, Yuya. Thank you, Yuya.
But where does he keep getting those things?
Now then, let's try this again. The how and why of Saint Pigeonations. Here's the question box.
I'll be joining in today.
This time we've got questions from Westerners. My English isn't very good, so Saki will be helping out.
Already in high school and you still can't use English? The future is bleak indeed.
I'm not planning to go overseas. It won't be that bad. I hope. Alright, first question. From 1 SSFSX17, or 17. That sounds more like a password than a handle. Or maybe Elon Musk's next child, who knows? Elon Musk's? Elon Musk's. I don't know why I had so much trouble saying that. Elon Musk's next child. I don't know. Sorry.
What is Hyako's favorite weapon? The bow, the sword, or the spear?
Yeah, I read that, yeah.
Can you answer that, Kawara?
Hyako's favorite weapon? Well, a few years ago she really liked the bamboo pole, but I think lately she's been using the copper sword more.
A copper sword for hunting? Wouldn't it be a bit dull for that?
It doesn't cut very well, but she said it doesn't matter because she just bludgeons everything in... Well, what the fuck? But she just bludgeons everything to death anyway. Alright. Fair enough. I don't know, I just if that's your style, I just suggest like a hammer or something like that. I don't know, man.
But okay, suit yourself. This is just what it is. I guess maybe it's easier to wield because it's, you know, lighter than a hammer, I guess, but sure. Sure. I don't know. Or you could get like smaller hammers. You don't need like a full-on like a heavy one-handed warhammer. You could get like dual wield like little mallets, like dual wield little mallets. I don't know. I don't know.
All right, let's keep going. We're a little short on time, thanks to a certain someone. This one is for you, Sakuya.
It's from Rabbit Doubt. Sakuya, please let me touch your feathers. I want to touch your feathers. Never.
Hey, translate it to English. Translate it into... Hey, translate it into English first. Or Japanese, I guess, since this is the English release. I'm glad that they actually addressed that. Or Japanese, I guess, since this is the English release. I don't actually need you here at all. If we start cutting whole characters out of scenes just because language barrier jokes don't really work, then things would get pretty confusing pretty quickly, right?
Nice. Oh, this is just the same thing read again. I thought they were gonna actually write out like the hiragana, or at least the romaji or something.
Sakuya, please let me touch your feathers. I want to touch your feathers.
I don't know. Can I translate that? Sakuya. I think feathers was hane, right? Hane. Hane o sawarita. Hane o sawarasete kudasai. Hane ga sawaritai. Does that make sense? Is that proper Japanese? Let me check that real quick, actually. I know Google Translate's not the most credible of sources, but where else? I don't know where else to look. I guess I could use G-Show, but those are better for like words than full-on sentences, I think. Let me just check what feather is. Feather. Pretty sure it's hane, right? Yeah, hane. Why does that not sound like... Hold on, Google Translate's saying something else right now. Maybe if I write out a sentence, because even the romaji says hane, but for some reason, when I press the speaker, it just goes ta or ka or something. I don't know, I can't hear it clearly. Let me write out a sentence. I want to touch your feathers. Ooh. Scandalous. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, hane. Fudetai, I don't think... No, fudetai is a little different. Fudetai... Like, yeah, it does mean touch, but I don't think that works in this context. I think sawaritai is better, right? Yeah. Or like sawatte mitai. Yeah. Sawatte mitai technically is more, if you want to be technical and more specific, it's like, I want to try to touch your feathers, like, you know, specifically as in like I want to see what it feels like. But it does sound more natural than just sawaritai, but technically sawaritai is more accurate to, if you want to say like I want to touch, like just directly like I want to touch, you know. I guess that works as well. Yeah, I guess that works as well. It's fine. Sakuya. 君の羽を触らせてください. Does that make sense? 触らせて. Let me check that real quick. I don't know. 触らせて. Yeah, let me touch. 触らせてください. Sakuya. I don't know if they actually used honorifics. They probably did, right? Did they use honor? I mean, they didn't say here. They didn't use san or kun or whatever. Not even chan, but... maybe they didn't. I'll just not use it. I'll just say Sakuya. Sakuya. 君の羽を触らせてください。君の羽が触りたい。君の羽が触りたいです。No, I think "o" is better. 君の羽を触りたい。Does "ga" work as well? I don't know. "Ga's" a very confusing particle for me. Because like, well, I mean, it depends on the context. Sometimes it's a lot more clearer. A lot more clear, not a lot more clearer. A lot more clear. Like for example, when you're trying to say something is doing something, then that's very clearly "ga." You know. Like if you're describing a subject performing an action that's not yourself, that's like a separate subject, then yeah, "ga" is very clearly the one you go with. You know, like if you want to say he did that, then you say "kare ga." That's, you know, very simple. There's some other times I'm not really sure, you know, with the "ga" particle, the "ga" particles. Another one that I get confused sometimes is the "ni" and "de." You know, because "ni" is more, I think "ni" is more commonly used as like "at" or "in," whereas "de" is more like "by." But sometimes it kind of confuses me because like, I don't know, because like technically, like for example, I don't know, I'm gonna use an example, but to be fair, this could be a bad example. Maybe this example is just wrong, so it's not even the right example. But like, for example, if you were to say you were raised somewhere, in English you would say "I was raised in," you know, somewhere. So you'd think to use "ni," right? But I think, again, I might just be wrong, and this will just be a shit example, but I think you don't actually use "ni," instead you use "de." So like, for example, like 日本で育ちました. Actually, no, I think 日本に works as well, right? Does it work? Hold on. 日本, I don't know, because I feel like に works. Maybe it does, because it is still に for born. Like you still, if you were to say you were born in Japan, then yeah, 日本に生まれた. 日本に生まれました. 日本で育ちました. Yeah, I grew up in Japan, so that's correct. What if I 日本に育ち? I don't think so, no. If you say 日本に育ちました, that sounds more like you're talking about something else. Like you grew something else in Japan, not that you grew up in Japan. You know? Unless if you try to specify with like, 僕 or 私 or whatever. But if you just say 日本で育ちました, then people would usually assume that you're talking about yourself, like you were raised in Japan. But if you say 日本に育ちました without any context, then that sounds more like you're talking about something else that was raised there. I guess. 日本に育ちました. 日本に育ちました. Does that make sense? I don't know. Yeah, because the Google Translate just says grew up in Japan. It doesn't say I was raised in Japan. It just says grew up in Japan. 日本に育ちました. Something grew up in Japan. I don't know. Part of it is confusing, man. I don't know, man. I still get them confused to this day. Which, to be fair, doesn't say much, because if I continue to study it and I still get them confused, then yeah. But like, I still get them but when you think about it, of course I'd still have them confused, because I never unconfused them by the end of my study anyway. You know? But I stopped studying. I don't. I've stopped learning and practicing and all that. I guess I do maybe sometimes like subconsciously pick up some stuff, like just naturally from like watching anime or whatever. But like, I don't know if that really counts. That's just me being a weeb. and not actually proper study. Yeah. Anyway.
Why should I let myself be touched by common riffraff?
That's too bad, Rabbit there. That's too bad, Rabbit Doubt. Maybe he'll let you touch them if you become nobility? Maybe he'll let you touch them if you become nobility.
This one's anonymous. What are your thoughts on Brian Pigeon? Do you consider his blog to be quality literature?
On second thoughts, maybe it'll be okay if you didn't bother repeating everything after all. After all, that's fine.
Look here, peasant. I've got one job on this lousy show. It's stupid, but I'm going to do it. Is that clear?
Okay. Anyway, Brian. Wait, who?
Don't you even know that, you ignoramus? He is a great pigeon from the great land of Great Britain, and the very first intellectual column bit. Go look up Brian Pigeon online for the good of us all.
Whoa. It looks very similar to Rota here, actually. Which I guess makes sense, because it's a pigeon, and Rota's a pigeon. That makes a lot of sense. But this blog is in English. English localization or no, I still can't read it.
Of course it's in English. He lives in London. His posts may even count as fine literature. At the very least, they're culturally quite valuable. Sorry. It will definitely leave a mark on avian history to come.
Wow, you must really be important. You must be really important. I'll have to work hard on my English so I can read his blog. Here's the last one. It's anonymous too. It's for San.
I love you.
Oko-san loves you too! Sakuya, I understood that.
Don't act so proud, neophyte.
Well, I guess that's about it for today.
Indeed. We shall have to cut this session short. It's almost time for the school to close. Let us make a smooth exit.
Yup. Bye-bye, everybody. This time we actually have some spoilers ahead. Watch out, y'all. We're up to the fourth one, right? We already read that last one was the third one. I didn't accidentally skip one by accident, right? We're up to the fourth one, right? Did I skip one? I don't think so. Did I? Wait, hold on. Let me check. Let me check my things. How do I check? Wait, how do I do the short episodes? I thought that I get one for every radio thing, but then I realized no, I didn't. I do get them for the short episodes, which I don't know how to do. Can I check? How do I check? I mean, it'll be fine, right? I could check at the end. Yeah, because they're not like, what's the word? I can't think of the word. They're not like linked or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter if I don't need the context from the last episode anyway, right? Like, these are like basically these work standalone, right? Yeah. So I'll do them all, and at the end, hopefully I'll get the radio star achievement, which is watch all the radio episodes. If I didn't, then that probably means I skipped one. Then I'll check afterwards. For now,
Let's get on with it.
The how and why of Saint Pigeonations. It's time to break out the question box. This is Kawaru Ryota from Class 2-3. Last time was a little exciting, wasn't it? I'm glad we didn't get dropped. This time we're doing a special feature on BBL. Okay, yeah. So last time was, were you referring to the hijack, or was something even crazy? Did something even crazy happen and we don't know because we accidentally skipped it? I think we didn't skip it. I think we're like on track. We're probably, yeah, we're making proper progress without skipping anything. BBL, or Bad Boys' Love, is an extra long truth scenario which was included with the full version of the game. Today we'll be answering questions about BBL. Be warned, there will be spoilers. Wait, so hold on. BBL. The full version of the game. Wait, hold on. BBL, boys love. I mean, this is everything. This is everything, though. I don't see. Oh, the short episodes are here. Hold on. Oh, are these the BBLs? Credits. Nobody. No birdie. Sorry. Wait, what? What's the BBL? What? Wait, read all of the King's picture book. Did I not do that? How do I do that? Thought I did. Or is it that I have to do it here in the gallery? Oh, what is this? Who are these? Wait, I feel like I recognize these names, but also... Yeah, I think... Did they appear in the story? Who are these again? I don't remember. Azami, Rabu, and Kenzaburo. I don't remember. Oh, well, these are the people in the... Oh, these are the people in the beginning, right, in the episode, the first chapter. This was the store manager, and then the dude who got attacked, I think. And then the wife, or girlfriend, or something. I'm still missing some images, though. I think those are probably from the short story, maybe. Cool. Okay, but this... Let me just check real quick right now, since I'm here anyway. Okay, yeah, I didn't skip. Okay, cool. Okay, but apparently, what's this about the BBL? Last time was exciting. Yeah, didn't get dropped. We're doing a special feature on BBL. There's an extra long truth scenario which was included with the full version of the game. Okay. Extra long truth scenario. I don't remember doing that, but this is the full version of the game, right? What? I don't get it. You know, I'm gonna just look it up. HATOFUL BOYFRIEND. Oh, I still have my Japanese keyboard on. Whoops. HATOFUL BOYFRIEND. BBL. How to unlock BBL? There's literally unlock the BBL epilogue at the Dawn achievement. Hold on, this is the regular HATOFUL. What about Holiday Star? Holiday Star? Or is that not in this game? Is that in the first game? Because I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to play through the whole first game before
and before the year ends, you know. I think I'm gonna be able to play all that and still get this out. What? Okay, main episodes. I get it. I mean, I get it. How do I HATOFUL BOYFRIEND. I don't know how this works, bro. Oh, I think it's too bad. I think we're just gonna have to go into it because I said I was gonna do all the radio shows today. So I think I'm gonna do all the radio shows today. HATOFUL BOYFRIEND BBL. And you need to complete every character. This includes 2 different. Yeah, okay. Extra long truth scenario, which was included with the full version of the game. Okay, but you don't mean. Okay, this is a bit misleading. I don't know. Maybe it got lost in translation. But when it says the game, I thought they meant this game, since they didn't specify. But I think when they say the game, I think they're talking about the first game, like the original, the original, just the base HATOFUL BOYFRIEND, the prequel to this. Yeah, because I don't. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think this is gonna be. Oh yeah, no, I don't think this is it. Too bad. Well, look, here's your spoiler warning. If I get spoiled, then that's too bad. But at least you're hearing it now. If you don't want to get spoiled, then don't watch this part. I will, and then if you want to, you'll watch the watch me play the base version probably in February to like celebrate Valentine's and everything, you know? Yeah, I know. Bit weird since I'm doing this out of order. I know you should, logically, you should be playing the first one first and then this one after, but I didn't have the games until now. I'm playing this one first because it's December, so yeah, sorry. Alright, spoiler time. Buckle up. Or not, or get out the ride now. And then you can come back on some other time. You don't want to get spoiled. It's an extra long truth scenario which was included with the full version of the game. Today we'll be answering questions about BBL. So be warned, there will be spoilers. I don't recommend continuing this if you haven't finished BBL yet. Do you want to keep going? Okay, well, if you put it like that. No, okay, maybe not. Alright. Alright, come back when you feel ready. Okay, maybe not, okay. How big are the spoilers? That's another thing I don't know. I mean, spoilers ahead. Okay, yeah, these are definitely spoilers now then, yeah, because we haven't seen any. We haven't seen any of these yet, so yeah, spoilers ahead, so that includes these ones as well, probably. It's not just spoiled, yeah. I don't think it means spoilers ahead just for this. I mean ahead, like as in even past this point. So. Okay, I mean, I guess we could play these for the time being, right? Maybe I'll come back to this after I play the first one then, yeah. So we do that, yeah. Short story episode, preliminary inspection. The greatest event in a bird's high school career, the field trip. A little before every birdie puffs up their chests with excitement, the professor of St. Pigeonations go to do a preliminary inspection. Hitori, Kazuaki, and Shu walking around Kyoto. It's a pigeon-oriented tour. Hey y'all, what's up? Hitori. Oh! Wait, so this is the what was it, the important person or bird or whatever to Nogeki? This is like the original Hitori, the Hitori. I think. It's been a while since I traveled like this. It's been a while since I traveled since I traveled like this. Do you go to Kyoto every year?
Yes, I believe so. I went abroad once, but traveling has gotten harder, with all the efforts being made to prevent the spread of the infection. Airplanes scare me, so I'm glad we don't do that anymore. And Kyoto has all kinds of nice foods. I can't wait.
We're here only for one night, and I've got a lot of ground to cover. Let's make sure not to waste any time. Group activities for the first day would be
lunch after we arrive, then to the Rokaku-do. After that, 2 hours of free time.
We'll have to make sure we're prepared for the trip. Apparently there's a shop in the entertainment district called Tsujiri that sells really good parfaits. And after that, Yasaka Shrine. It might be better to have everyone meet up somewhere near the business district instead of going back to Rokaku-do. That will give everyone a little more free time. Don't you think, Doctor?
A lot of them will probably go to Kogoku's. That seems reasonable.
And there's a cute little candy shop near Kamagawa. Let's all confirm where we'll stop the bus and check to see how long it'll take to walk from there. Doesn't look like it's too far, judging from the map. I'll keep track of time. Shall we go?
I think so. It's very helpful to have you along, Professor Izune.
Ramen is supposed to be really good this time of year too. I can't wait. Wait. Huh? Wait, Izune, Yuamine, don't leave me behind! Walking from Take a drink. Sorry about that. Oh, let me take my shirt off again. I'm tired. Oh shit. Alright, where am I? Am I on screen? Am I on screen properly? Hold on. Just boom. Okay.
Walking from Karasuma to Kawara does take a little while. Horikawa Liquids, Nishikikoji Dry Goods. These all look like pretty old buildings. This is a very secluded neighborhood. I'll have to make sure the students don't get too carried away as we're going through.
The whole city is like this, aside from the business district. A killing or an abduction or two could happen on any of these streets and no one would ever know.
Let's try to keep the threatening conversation to a minimum while traveling, alright, Doctor? They say old demeanors are attracted by that sort of thing. They say old demons, sorry. They say old demons are attracted by that sort of thing.
Demons? If there are any, I'd love to take one home to examine.
Izune! Sorry. Wait. You haven't even been here half a day. Half day. Here, have some tea.
Thank you, Izune.
Maybe I should have Umine take a look at me and make sure I'm doing okay.
I am here to prepare for the field trip. I have no obligation to look after you.
Izune! Yes. Just a little longer and we'll stop for lunch, okay? Alright, let's go. We've walked a long way. The only thing left is to head to the inn.
Whoa! What is it? What is it? You sound as if you regret ever having been born.
I do think I shouldn't have been born.
Izune! Iwamini is picking on me again!
Oh yes, it would seem so. Yes. What happened?
Spit it out already. You're being a waste of time.
I forgot the reservation slip for the inn. You forgot the slip? Oh no. The map was in it? You were the one who said you could carry the light things.
I'm sorry.
What was the inn called? At any rate, I can call ahead and then...
This is the wrong voice. Oh no. Oh no, I sound like I'm about to get to the chopper.
Sorry. How do I do the...
This is still not it. What am I doing?
I forgot how to do the voice. Hold on, sorry, give me a second. Alright, hold on, I got this.
There is no There is no...
I had it for a second and then I lost it again.
Yeah. There is no need to be alarmed. There is no need to be alarmed. The reservation is in the school's name. We should be fine if we just show them our IDs.
That's true. If you can just find it.
This is the same place as last year. Do not worry, I remember where it is.
Ah, perfect.
I'm really sorry.
I really should just die.
Do you want to jump off right here? Right here?
No! If I did that, I'd die! Izune? Izune! Izune! What is it? Oh, good. You're awake. I wasn't. You just woke me up. Don't talk like that. It's scary. We're friends, aren't we? But this is work. We're at the inn now. It's okay. It's okay. Anyway, what is it? If you don't go to sleep soon, you won't be able to wake up tomorrow.
I need to go.
Good night. Izune! Izune! Go by yourself. There aren't any ghosts here. But this is Kyoto! There are definitely ghosts! Even if there are, they won't eat you or anything. You just don't have any sixth sense! Sixth sense! It's fine. Good night. Izune! It's time for the Saint Pigeonation sightseeing tour. We just go for a little while. For a little while. We have time, right? This episode mentioned plenty of places from the real world. Since we're here, we'll be introducing a few of the pigeon-relevant locations in Kyoto.
Yay! Izune is going to show us around Kyoto.
We're going to do some explaining too.
What?
You were just here for the preliminary inspection.
I can't. All I did was follow you and Imamine around.
Doctor already went home. Said he's busy and doesn't want to do overtime. Oh well, I guess I'll just go ahead by myself.
Wait! Don't leave me behind!
First, Rikakudo. Prince Shotoku, Prince Shotoku, Prince Shotoku bathed here and had the temple built. He bathed here and had it built? That sounds a little strange. If you're interested, try looking it up online. It's a place with a lot of history, so you should be able to find plenty of information. Rikakudo is in the center of the city and is easily accessible from the Kyoto and Kawahara stations. Here, let's take a look. Let's look at the map. Confusing guide to Rikakudo. 3 minutes from Karasuno Oiku Station. 3 minutes from Karasuma Oiku Station. 5 minutes from Karasuma Station. This one's one of their local residents. You can see right here. Yeah. There's the Rikakudo. That's the station. That's the other station. Just go on down here, and boom, you're there. There we go.
This map is confusing. This map is confusing. I get lost trying to follow it. Get lost following it. Is that what I read? I don't know.
I get lost trying to follow a proper map too. I'm introducing Rikakudo because, as you can see, there are lots of pigeons inside the compound. You can even get fortune slips with doves. They also sell pigeon hand towels and files and things. Pigeon hand towels and files and things.
Do they have any quails?
No. You can buy birdseed too, if you want to try touching the doves. The doves here are used to humans and very aggressive. They'll charge you in a flock if they see a bag of seeds. You might want to wear long sleeves if you have delicate skin.
Whoa! Wait! Don't just take the whole bag! Come on! Come back! Ah!
We'll introduce one more place.
I know this one! Your enemy isn't Honoji, right?
Yes, this is Honoji. It's famous for the Honoji incidents when one of Oda Nobunaga's generals forced him to commit suicide at the temple.
I'm not gonna get, like, bonked for saying that word, am I? Sorry. Right? I'm not gonna get bonked. Oh, sorry. I accidentally hit the scroll wheel on my headphones and I muted the game by accident, my bad. Alright, here we go.
It's about 20 minutes by foot from Rikakudo. It's a little bit far, so you might want to take the train instead. It's one stop.
Are there pigeons here too?
This time I'll touch them without having them steal my seeds. No, there are no pigeons.
There aren't? Then why are we introducing it?
The thing we're introducing is actually this.
The Dove Perch Temple?
It's called the Kyukyo Do.
It's certainly a very dovey place. What is it?
The Kyukyo... Meow 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 meow.
I'm tired, man. Hold on, give me a second.
The Kyukyo Do is a Japanese stationery shop with a history over 300 years long. It's right in front of the Honoji.
300 years? That's awfully persistent. I should learn from it.
As the name suggests, there are various dove-themed ornaments throughout the interior of the shop. And of course, there's dove stationery as well. Sometimes they switch it out as a seasonal product, so make sure to check ahead of time. That's all for now. Thanks for sticking around.
That was a very pigeon relevant.
That was a very pigeon relevant tour. Yeah.
Kyoto is practically made of historical sites and tourist draws. There's no real need for us to introduce the famous places. If you look, you'll find plenty of information already available.
That's true. That's true, and there are lots of wonderful things to see. There are lots of wonderful things to see, yeah. Oh, it's a star clocks. Haha, get it? Because it's like a bird. Yeah.
And don't forget about the Nishikoji. And don't forget about the Nishikoji Starbucks.
But I thought it was star clocks. Why? What? Okay, never mind.
It's just a 5-minute walk from the Rikakudo.
Did something odd just get inserted in there? Hashtag not sponsored. Also, this information is all from July 2012. Okay, yeah, so this could be very outdated. It's already been a decade, bruh. A whole decade, and almost 2. Yeah. Oh, sorry, not almost 2. Almost more than a decade. It's been a whole decade, almost 2. No. It's been a whole decade. I mean, like, almost onto the next year. Like, sorry, my bad. Sorry, my brain be kind of small. I'm sorry, especially since I'm kind of tired right now, not barely be working properly. My bad. Make sure to get confirmation before planning a trip around it. Alright, I'm going to enjoy Kyoto to the fullest now. I think first I'll get some cider candy. Wait. What is it? Do you want to come too? That store is closed today. It is? Achievement unlocked! Yeah! Hell yeah, it was unlocked. Alright, another one. Short episode, Albert's secret. Albert is the crow employed as Saki's butler. Apparently Yuya doesn't care for him. Oh man, but that's so sad. Why would you do that? Why? Well, I mean, I guess you're not obligated. It's not like the butler's your family member, but like, I like it whenever there are like wholesome like butlers and stuff in anime. You know, when you know that the trope where like the butler kind of like low-key almost doubles as like a parent figure. Not really, but like just like the butler kind of like really cares for the like head of the house, or like the head of the house's like child or something, you know. I think it's nice. I think it's nice. And like not just because like they're getting paid, but like they genuinely just also go out of their way to care about, you know, their well-being and stuff like that, you know. And it's nice and wholesome, you know. And it's also very wholesome when it happens both ways, you know. So like, come on, Yuya, why not care for the butler? Why not care for the butler, man? That's such a shame. Or maybe, who knows? Maybe this is the character development that we're looking for. Maybe they will care by the end. Who's to say? Sorry. Super Agent is mobilizing all his resources to investigate this mysterious butler. That reminds me, isn't there that one anime about like a mysterious maid or something? I think it's actually on Crunchyroll, which they actually added the special back. I remember I complained about it a while back, how they were like, hey look, we added a special, and then I went to try and watch the special, but then they not only removed the special, but they removed the entire series of Tonikawa away from Tonikawa from the platform. And then I was like, what the fuck? What was the point, bro? What was the whole point of that? But it's back now, so nice. And I watched it, and it was nice. It was very cute. Yeah. But there's another one that's like the maid, like a mysterious maid or something like that. Maybe I'll watch that one next. I don't know. I'll see. Mysterious. Hey Isana, hey Celeb, how you doing? Happy New Year's Eve. I don't know if it is New Year's Eve where you are, But it's New Year's Eve where I am, so happy New Year's Eve. Yeah. How you doing, by the way? Yeah, here we go. The maid I hired recently is mysterious. Yeah. I think it's finished airing, right? Yeah, finished airing. Yeah. I'll watch it. Maybe I'll see how I feel about it. Is it good though? Is it good? I don't know. I thought it might be because I've seen it around a few times, so maybe I'm like, oh, okay, people actually kind of care about this. Well, I'm looking at the score right now, and it says 6.58, which is not that great. But then again, I feel like my opinion on anime is like my standards are a lot lower than most people's, so my ratings tend to be more accurate to the Crunchyroll average than the My Anime List average. Like the Crunchyroll average ratings tend to be like quite higher than the My Anime List ones. It's New Year's Eve in 2 minutes. Oh, okay. Nice. Dang, what you staying up so? Were you staying up so late for, huh? I'm just kidding. I know why. Because that's what you do when. Actually, yeah, I was gonna say that's what you do when you're a little kid, but like, I feel like people just kind of do that no matter what age. Even some old people do it, you know. Like usually, you know, you expect old people to go to bed early because it's like a thing where they wake up early, but no, even old people go to bed late. You know, I'm not gonna pretend like I didn't go to bed late all the time when I was a kid. What am I looking for again? Oh right, the show. Let's see, where is it? When I heard recently. Yeah, the rating is much higher on Crunchyroll. It's got 5.5 stars, so it's like almost 5 stars, almost full rating. Apparently people don't like how it got adapted from the manga though. I think yeah, doesn't translate. Yeah, apparently they say it doesn't translate well to the anime. I don't know. The ratings are still high though. I don't know. I might give it a shot. I'll see. I don't even know what it's about. I've just seen it around a few times. I'm like, oh, maybe people care about this. Maybe it'll be a good watch. But I'll see. Playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Hey, nice. Let's go. Wait, which one do you have again, by the way? Is yours Violet or Scarlet? Because as you may know, I'm a Violet boy. That's right. Also, apologies about the latency. There'd be hella delay on stream because I'm streaming at normal latency, and although it's called normal latency, it's actually like technically high latency because there's a very big difference from the normal to low. I don't know why it isn't called high, because we have an ultra, like, sorry, because we have three different levels. There's normal, low, and then ultra low, which I don't understand why it's not just high, normal, and then normal, just low. But they decided to go with normal, which is actually quite high compared to the low latency. But you know, I'm streaming at normal latency because I'm worried that my internet might cut out. So yeah. I'm literally crying because I spent 6 hours hunting for a shiny Iron Valiant. Are you really literally crying though? Are you actually straight up liquid be coming out your eyes? They be seeping from the seams of your eyelids. Are you actually? If you are, then I'm sorry. I don't mean to make fun of you for that. I'm just. That sucks. That's rough, buddy. Damn, that sucks, man. Yeah. I have Violet. That's nice. Me too. Me too. Hell yeah, Violet buddies. Let's go. But yeah, yeah. Violet. Yeah, shiny hunting could be tough, huh? I mean, I don't know. I'd much rather shiny hunt than speed run because I remember a friend like saying the opposite. I remember someone was like, I have a friend who's like, well, you know, at least with speed running, you know, you're having fun because you're doing something. I'm like, oh, is that really fun though? I don't know about that, man. I don't know if that's what I'd call fun. I'd call fun because like, you know, it depends on the method of shiny hunting, but I feel like on average, shiny hunting is a lot more chill. You know, you just sit back, relax, put on some music or like a video or something, and then just keep doing the same thing over and over. You don't even have to think about it, and then that's it. You know, but speedrunning takes so much focus and patience, I feel like more than shiny hunting, because you actually have to fucking like try and shit like that. I don't know. I have a nosebleed, so it's even worse. Oh no. Oh no, not another one. Oh no. Oh. Well, good luck. I hope you get it. Iron Valiant. What was that one again? I think Iron Valiant, is that future form of like Gallade or something? Is that it? I think it is, right? I don't know. I kind of got spoiled. Whips. I got spoiled because I kept looking at the Pokedex. Because I was trying to plan out my team, so I kept looking at the Pokedex. And I was like, oh wow, what are these? And I was like, oh, what? Paradox Pokemon? I've never heard of these before. Oh boy. Whoops. I also did kind of get a little bit of the, well, I want to, technically it's a little bit of the story, but it's a big bit because it's like a huge part of the story. Like, even though like in terms of volume, like it doesn't take up a lot of it, but in terms of impact, it's like a big thing. It's like a turning point. And like I also, yes, I did get there was something that I got spoiled for the story as well, because again I was like poking around. I poked around too much, and then I accidentally messed up, and I was like, ah, shit, I wasn't supposed to see this yet. Yeah, it's Future Gallade, God of War. Oh, it's a fusion? I didn't know that they had fusions. What the fuck? You have a fusion? What? What? I didn't know it was a fusion. Oh hell yeah! That looks dope as fuck. Oh, but the shiny. Let me take a look at the shiny real quick. Oh, okay, not bad. I thought it was gonna like go with the blue and orange, like how the usual shinies are, the regular shinies are, but no, they went with pure silver. Well, not pure, like it's just silver base and then the pink accents. They kept the pink accents. Okay, not bad. That's actually pretty good. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Iron Valiant though. Oh. Oh, I don't know how hard it's shiny hunt though, because I still don't know. It's mostly Gallade though. There's only a few hints of Gardevoir. Yeah, it's like more so just like it's kind of like the dress low key kind of. And then I think the like hair technically, like it's not really hair, it's more like a helmet. It's all metal, but like the hair kind of is shaped like Gardevoir's like hair as well. Yeah, but the forearm blades and like the little like floaty around the hips are like Gallades, yeah. All the future Pokemon have silver base. Yeah, I would guess so, because it's like they are like they're metal and stuff like that. So like, all right, fine, cool. What about the shiny? Do you mean all the shinies are also silver base? I mean, I guess that's kind of cool to have them all like unite like that, but I don't know. I don't know. It wouldn't be too bad if they splashed a bit more color as well, though. Pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. Hmm. Oh. Wait, are the accent colors of the paradox forms apparently match the colors of the rainbow? Well, that's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, no. I think okay, now that I know that, I do think that you know, yeah, scrap the whole my comment about saying how like, oh, it would be cool if they added a bit of color as well. No, that ruined the unity. They should go like fuck off with the colors. Have all the same base, but divide them with the accents. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, never mind. That looks cool. Wait, never mind. I think a few are different, like Delibird one. No, the Delibird one is still silver. It's still silver. I'm looking at them all right now, and they all have a silver base. It's only the accent color that are different, and apparently they match the colors of the rainbow. Yeah, a red for the tusk, and then you got orange for the moth, and then the yellow for the sumo wrestler, green for the Godzilla, blue for the Christmas bird. And then the pink for the knight or warrior, whatever you want to call it. Wait, that's 6 though. Hold on, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's that's 6. Wait, we need one more. Where's the 7th one? What the fuck? Hold on. Power of future motherfuckers. Show me. Future paradox. We're missing one more. Oh, we're missing Hydreigon. What a Hydreigon shiny look like? Let me see. Oh, okay. Shiny Hydreigon's the exception. Shiny Hydreigon actually has 2 accent colors. Shiny Hydreigon? Hydreigon has blue and pink. I guess they ran out of colors. They could just went with purple, but sure, whatever. I guess they wanted to keep Hydreigon's regular accent colors, maybe. I don't know. Still doesn't really make sense. I don't know. That's fine, I guess. They could just went with purple, but yeah. Oh, it looks blue to me. It's base color. It's base color? I don't know. It looks silver to me. They all look silver to me, except for the accent. Yeah, the accent's blue of Delibird. Yeah, the accent's blue. But the base is silver, I'm pretty sure. Maybe you just saw it in some weird lighting. Try looking up like a clearer like photo of it and see if it looks different to you. Yeah, because I'm not looking at it from like a screenshot of it in the game or anything where it might be in different lighting. I'm just looking at the pure like models. And it's like clearest form. Anyway, that's enough of a tangent from that's enough of, as much as I love Pokemon, that's enough of my Poke tangent. I shall return to the game. Something is wrong with my eyes. Maybe. I was like, oh, how do I cheer you up? And I was like, well, but then I'm like, also, I don't want to lie. Maybe there is something wrong. Like, sorry. I mean, you know, it's not that bad, I guess. I mean, you know, I have friends with color blindness. It's like, At least you're not blind. You know, you can still see, which it's already quite a bit. Although to be fair, yeah, it is a lot cooler to not be colorblind though. I don't know. I that just could be me being biased because I'm not colorblind and I like what I've seen so far and I wouldn't want to not see it. But I don't know, to be fair, maybe, you know, you might disagree. Maybe you become not colorblind and then you see it and then you're like, wait, that's it? I don't really give a fuck about this stuff. I don't know, who knows, okay? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not doing post game with a shiny own. I'm doing post game with a shiny only hardcore Nuzlocke, and it's my first time playing. Are you sure that's a good idea? A hardcore Nuzlocke with shinies only? I hope you at least just store the Pokemon away in the boxes. I hope you don't straight up release them. Because that's gotta sting. That's gotta sting. Sorry. Also, what do you mean first time? How's it your first time playing when it's post game? If it's post game, then wouldn't that be? Wouldn't that? Hmm? What do you mean? What do you mean it's your first time playing the post game? Which I guess makes sense. I don't know. It's just a bit of a weird way to say that. I don't know. Nope. Hold on, let me take a drink. What do you mean, nope? I mean, it's my first time playing Violet. Oh, like, you mean you played Scarlet before already? Wait, so what are you trying to do? So you've already played Scarlet once, and now you're playing the post game, and your plan is to shiny hunt them all in Scarlet and then move them over to Violet to play the Nuzlocke? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? I don't. Anyway, I'm gonna keep reading in the meantime while you type out your answer.
Yes, this is terribly suspicious. A footprint here, another there. I didn't want to consider this possibility, but perhaps...
Salutations, Sakuya!
Ugh. The idiots always come crawling out of the woodwork as soon as the frost melts. And by idiots, I mean you. You're so stupid that you don't just count for one head of an idiot, you count for multiple. If an idiot even has a head, that is.
Harsh from the get-go, as always. Come on, can't you show me one of your happy springtime smiles? Doesn't your young heart feel joy and gaiety at the turn of the seasons?
Why should I smile just because it's spring? Why should I smile because it's spring? Oh, gibbering nonsense as always. Oh, gibbering nonsense as always. What am I supposed to be? The March Hare? Anyway, what do you want? I don't remember inviting you. And in any case, I am...
Forbidden by Sparta Sparta? Forbidden by father to speak with you? Don't worry, I know. Don't worry, I know. I'm going to be moving to college next week. I won't be too far away, but I thought I'd drop by to let you know.
Why would I care where you live? Why would I care where you live? Were you hoping for a surprise housewarming?
Well, you know, as your brother, I'd be really happy to have you drop by once in a while to hang out, if you feel like it, you know? No, I've already finished Scarlet, and I've started a shiny only Nuzlocke and Violet, and I'm at post game in Violet. Oh, that's what you mean. You've already gone that far in the game. What the fuck? It's only the game came out in November, and it's only December. How did you get that far in the game so fast? I haven't even finished the game once normally yet. So what the fuck? What is it with you shiny hunters? You guys are a different breed, man. What the fuck? Y'all are crazy, man. What the fuck? I'm here struggling just to play the game normally. I'm just here like, ooh, oh no, I can't get gym badges because I too schmo. Meanwhile, you're here, fucking mega brain giga chad with the biggest of dick energy, just being like, huh, I be shiny nuzlocking this motherfucker within a month, bro. Like, what the fuck? Well, okay, technically, like, it's been like a little over a month, but like the game came out in like what, the 18th, on the 18th, was it? November 18th, was that when it came out? Somewhere around then. But that's still only like barely like a week and a half, you know. And then this month, like, that's, how the fuck, how y'all so fast? What the fuck? That's not allowed. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to be fucking. Oh, I'm so slow. I'm so stupid. I'm so slow and stupid. Man, good job, I guess. That's, wow. Already in the pars game? What does your team look like, by the way? Did you wait? Hold on. How many casualties? That's another thing I want to know. How many? Cause if one faints, that means you gotta spend time finding a whole other one, right? Which one alone already is quite a bit, but I assume you had like a full team. And then on top of that team, you probably had to hunt for more if any fainted, right? Finish Skull in 3 days. 3 days? 3 days? Do you not have anything else to... Do you not have homework? What the what? Bro, what? How do you... How... What's... Oh, right, it's the holidays. Yeah, right, you don't... No, you don't have homework. Sorry. But do you not have, like... Do you not have summer assignments or anything like that? Or winter, actually. Where is it? Winter where you live? What is it? I don't know where you live, but like, damn, oh no, oh wow, that's 3 days. 3 days. 3 days. You finished the whole game in 3 days. I can't even catch one shiny in 3 days. Well, depending on the game, I guess. If it was like a let's go, then that's much easier. So yeah, okay, not 3 days, but like, but otherwise, 3 days. That's all it took. 3 days. Oh. Y'all be putting me to shame, man. Like, playing games is supposed to be my thing. This is like my brand, okay? That's like what I'm advertising. That's the main thing that I'm supposed to be doing on my channel. That's the main thing I'm advertising. Like, hey, look, I'm a gaming channel, guys. I play video games here. I'm a gamer. Psych? No, I'm not. I fucking suck ass at playing games. Compared to just some. I don't remember if you're. I don't remember if you're in middle school or high school. I just remember you're in school. Oh boy. Oh, I'm a fake gamer. Fake gamer. Small PP energy gamer. Do you mean to insult me, mongrel? Hardly. Of course I don't. Anyway, my address is on here. My address is on here. If you need help with anything, just let me know. Even if I ever did, you'd be the last person I'd ask. I like to think I come in handy in a pinch, at least. Or like you show up and act like you've got everything under control, but then in the end you're completely useless. Why don't you just get your act together already? Sharp words, ooh, sharp words. Such sharp words. Oh, such sharp words. Not that I mind. In that case, why not give me a call when you're not in trouble?
What are you talking about?
Do you think I have the time to be? I don't remember how you spoke. I don't remember. I'll remember, bro. My team is Iron Valiant. Claude, I thought you already have. Wait, why are you catching another one then? You already have one. Then why? Just to get another one? Oh, I don't get. Again, I don't get you, shiny hunters. I don't get you, shiny hunters. So young to start off as well. I thought that usually shiny hunters are like adults that don't have jobs or something. But like, okay. Oh, bruh. Alright. So you have Iron Valiant. Very cool. Clodsire. Again, very cool. I'm just trying to get like a regular like Clodsire. I'm not even trying to find a shiny one. I'm still struggling. Quaxley Final Evo. Furcoco Final Evo. Spirited Final. Wow, you got all the starters shiny? What the fuck? And Volcarina Fusion Form. Oh, cool. I mean, kind of overlap. You got an overlap in the fire. Unless if the future form isn't a fire type, that's possible as well. I don't actually know what typing it is, but I was gonna say you might have like an overlap in the fire, but cool. So all three starters, 2 paradox forms, and a huggable squishy boy. Alright, well, not bad. That's quite the lineup as well. Wow. Like, not just any shiny, but starters first of all. As well as 2 of the future motherfuckers, which I assume are probably like even harder to get than like just regular shinies, I think. And 6 deaths, so like that's a whole team. You had the whole team wiped before, and wow. And did you just catch the same ones again, or did you catch like different ones? 6 deaths. Wow. I don't think I can handle that, man. I don't think I can handle that. Ugh. Clodsire carried me through early game. Clodsire, yeah, I would actually. Yeah, Clodsire would be pretty good for. Yeah, because the first few gyms, I think. The first one's bug, so that's whatever, I guess, and then grass, so then the poison would help against that. Then after that, I don't remember. I think after that, is it electric? So the ground does well against that. I think it's electric next, right? I could be wrong. Yeah, and then the Titans, yeah, ground is strong against rock. The star base, I don't remember. I haven't done any of them. I still haven't done any of them yet. I still haven't. I was like, I'm so slow. I caught Wooper again and I got the 3 starters again. Oh, okay, but not the robots. Okay. Oh, damn, you guys. That's one hell of a way to play. Oh boy, again. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. Just hearing that is stressing me out. I'm like, wow. Damn. 12 shinies throughout the whole playthrough within about, I assume within like a month. And you hunted them during the playthrough. This isn't like post game. This isn't even like with like shiny charm or like increased odds or anything like that. I don't know. Is there a shiny charm in Violet? There should be, right? They've been given us the shiny charm for a while now. Hold on. Homon Vi shiny charm. Let's see. Do we have one? What did I press? Oh, never mind. I'm fine. I just pressed the page thing. Whoops. Shiny charm. Does it exist? I think it does. Yes. Yes, it does. Woo! And I assume, in usual fashion, you probably have to complete the dex to get it, right? Probably. But yeah, but I could only assume that you didn't even have that. You just kept running around full oddsing it. The Clot side has water absorbs. What was it? Water absorbs. I had to find it out the hard way, yeah, because I kept trying to catch it by using a water attack against it, but I wasn't paying attention because I was like, I think I was reading chat or something. So, or I was looking at a map or something. I don't know. I just wasn't paying attention. So I was just on autopilot, just hitting water type attacks for like, I think like 2-3 turns without even noticing what was happening. So yeah, I know. I had to learn it the hard way, yeah. As its ability, so it has an immunity to water type, which is super effective. Yeah, I've noticed. Yeah, I noticed. I had to learn that the hard way. Oh boy.
Master Sakia. Ah, Albert. What is it? The afternoon tea is ready, sir. But you appear to be busy, so but you appear to be busy. So shall I serve it later? No, I shall take it now. Pay this imbecile no mind. Understood, sir.
Right. We're brothers. No need for formality.
That is not what I meant. That is not what I meant. Will you be staying for tea, Master?
I can't read. What? Yeah.
Will you be staying for tea, Master Yuya?
Nah, I'll pass. I'm on my way to meet someone. Nice talking to you, Sakia. Adieu.
Now,
we're near. I can't read. I'm so bad at reading. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick toilet break, and hopefully by the time I come back, I'll be refreshed enough to be able to read again. No, I'm not gonna be able to read again, but at least just a little better, yeah? I did everything full odds and sacrificed the shine to Hito because they had a bad nature. Why did you care about the bad nature? What do you mean by bad nature? It's just how? It doesn't really matter that much. Like, yeah, sure, the EV might be like a little different, but like, come on! Wow! Holy shit, bro! Oh my god! Is it a shiny? It's still a shiny! Oh my god! Oh! It's not like you're playing PvP, right? Like, so long as you just match up the type advantages, you'll get through the story just fine, I think. Why do you... My toes are curling from this, celeb. I hope you're happy. I hope you know that my toes... You... Okay, look, I can understand. Hold on. Again, I know what natures do, okay? I know that it has an effect on the EVs. I know that. I know. But big but is that still a shiny, still a shiny. Do you know what I mean? Like, did you not hurt from that? Did you not be a little? Because I would have just been like, you know, fuck it, too bad. The shiny, I'm not spending time getting another one because I already got one, you know? But what? Look again. You're just playing against the main story, right? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. You can make up for it by like EV training or something. You can do it authentic, like naturally. You don't actually have to use like what are they called? The fucking things you buy from the marks. I'm pretty sure you can just train them naturally depending on what species of Pokemon you faint or something like that. I'm not too sure. That's just something I heard. I've actually done any research because I'm not that big on like being competitive and all that. I just play. I'm just trying my best to survive this story, okay? Like I've yet to have the courage to dip my toes into like PvP and stuff like that. Like, you know, I'll keep this off. It's fine. Alright. I just hatched another one an hour later. Okay, yeah. In hindsight, yeah, that's not too bad. An hour for another shiny? That's a good deal. That's a pretty good deal. You know? But you didn't know that. You didn't fucking know that. Huh. Man, kids these days, man. Damn kids. It must be the phones. I say that as if I never had a phone. I'm getting too old for this type of stuff, man. I'm getting too old. Oh no. I'm not that old. I'm just getting competent. Oh boy. But yeah, like again, like I get it. You know, like, you know, does it really matter? Plus, like, I don't know if it's still available in this game, but if they did keep the thing from Pokemon Sword and Shield, you can also just change the like nature EV boost / debuff or whatever. Using mints, right? You could just do that. Like, so why? Whatever. I mean, all's well ends well, I guess. But I just can't fathom that level of like tenacity. Like, wow, you're just. I don't have the heart to do that. I can't imagine myself being like shiny hunting, getting the shiny, and then be like, well, listen, it looks great and all, but the nature's not really looking that good, so like, you know, like I can't imagine myself doing that. You know, like if it's like just a regular mod, yeah, sure, like I have done that before. Except not really for the same reason as you probably are. You're looking at it for practical reasons. I'm more just like, no, I don't want to look at this because it doesn't make sense. I don't like the fact that it has modest nature, but its behavioral description is somewhat vague, because that is contradictory. So yeah, so I'm not looking at it for the same reasons that you are, but still, I'm only willing to do that for like just the regular skins. You know, I'm not looking at the shinies being like, no, beggars can be choosers. Actually, I won't take this shiny. You know, I do not have that much in me. All right. I was gonna take a shiny from my Scarlet save if I didn't get another one anyway. Well, fair enough. Hey, hold on a second. So that's your third Sprigatito. Is that what you mean? You've already caught one in the Scarlet one. What's the fucking... Why? Why do you do this? Are you just doing this to flags? is this? Why are you doing this? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm getting old. I'm too old. I don't understand this what the kids be doing these days. The youth scares me. You guys are crazy, man. You guys be crazy. Now, where in here is the man with the yellow crest? With a yellow crest. Ah, there he is. Sorry to keep you waiting. Not at all. I forgot what was the voice I did for you? I can't remember.
I think it was something like this, yeah. Not at all. You're just on time, Sakazaki Yuya. Sit down. I'll make this quick. The info your requester came in. I had them do a background check on Albert, the crow working for the LaBelle family.
That was fast. What did you turn up? What did you turn up? What did you turn up?
It's just as you thought. He is not a butler.
Right.
Had you already found something out?
No, just a hunch. Never feel comfortable around him.
Were you poking into his history just because you don't like his personality?
Hardly. I'm not that childish. You can feel the tension just by standing next to him. He doesn't feel like a servant at all. I'm doing it because I have too much free time.
Okay, fair, but like, how much free time would you really have though, right?
Also, like, I mean, well, yeah, and at the end of the day, suit yourself, you know, sure, but like, I don't know, I guess I just can't really relate, because I'm like, it has to get, like, is it not boring, or like, it's not even just boring, it's like, stressful for you, right? You apparently, allegedly, were literally crying, so like, I'm like, I don't know if it's worth it, man. I don't know, like, you could play something else, right? You know, let's not get old. Like, I love Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but like, I like to do other things as well. You know, like, there are other games you can play, right? You know, or even not games, you could go play other stuff, you know, maybe, I don't know, maybe you like, I don't know what you like, I don't know, maybe you like skateboarding, or maybe you like playing the drums, or something like that, I don't know. Don't you draw as well? I mean, you could draw, right? You could do that, you know. I mean, but again, I mean, if that's what you're into, suit yourself. I mean, I'm not your dad, so go for it. But I'm just curious because I can't relate. I'm like, that's not just like an impressive amount of patience. It's almost concerning. I'm just like, wow, that's too much patience. What the fuck? I'm only joking though. Well, half joking. I don't know. I'm like, I don't really see much of a problem with it if, you know, that's what you're into. I mean, yeah, so long as you're not neglecting, you know, any essential stuff, then like, yeah, go for it. But yeah. But yeah, fair enough, I guess. It's just, again, I'm just like, I can't really fathom that level of patience. Like, wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. But yeah, again, people have fun differently, so sure, if that's what you're into, and you're not neglecting any essential parts of your life, yeah, I don't see why not. Anyway, is he a spy? Takes one to know one, as they say. No, that's not your voice, hello.
No, but you're not far off. He's an assassin.
That's what I was thinking. I was about to say, like, because as soon as you were like, it's not like a servant at all. I'm like, maybe an assassin? And lo and behold, yeah, it's an assassin. Who would have thought? Me, actually. I mean, I don't have any proof for that because I didn't say anything, but to believe it all, you just gotta have to take my word for it, or not. If you, I guess you don't have to take my word for it. You can doubt me if you want. I don't care. Who's he targeting? The head of the family, or?
Calm down, youngster. He's been with the LaBelle family for more than 5 years. If he was after one of them, he'd have done it and been gone years ago.
It's very time consuming, but it isn't boring. Okay. I guess I can kind of see that. I guess it depends on what method you choose, I guess. I don't know. It does get a little repetitive for me though, but to be fair, that might also just because I tend to choose the more mundane ones. Because those ones are a lot easier, and I could just put on like a YouTube video and watch that while I turn my brain off. I don't know. I guess there are different ways you could do it. I hear that there are actually a bunch of different ways, or am I wrong? Are there a bunch of different ways you could do it in Violet that are actually pretty cool? Like the sandwich thing, right? That's a thing you could do, right? I think. Alright, that doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, I guess I can kind of see that. Because I am kind of aware that there's a big chunk of the fandom who are actually kind of into the repetition. Because one of the common complaints I hear from people are stuff like how they hate the EXP share because it's like it takes the challenge out of the game or whatever. They're like, oh, it's so much easier. It used to be much harder, but like to me, it's not. It wasn't harder. It was just more tedious. You know, it didn't because it's not like the AI was smart or anything, or the teams were more. Like smartly planned out to counter you. It was hardest to level up because it took more time to level up because you had to level everyone up one by one. But that didn't really test your skill as much as it did your patience, so it wasn't really harder for me. It was just more tedious, in my opinion. But a lot of people tend to miss that. People are like, yeah, but it takes away from the journey so much. So I'm at least aware there's a big audience that exists out there who kind of dig that repetition, but again, I guess I just personally don't relate, so yeah. I guess, but yeah, cool, I guess. I don't know. What are you doing here? Oh. But he could be waiting for a signal.
I can't really argue with that. Sit back down, Sakazaki. Killing is his job. Killing is his job. Confronting him without knowing his target or client is too risky.
True. Sorry. Let me know if anything else turns up.
That's better. Know your opponent before you strike. His full name is Albert Elaine Alkin. People in the community know him as the Faceless Triple Ace.
Sounds like something out of an RPG. I made it really hard for myself because in every area if I see a shiny, I have to catch it. So if I'm looking for a La Vista and I find a Tinkatink, I have to catch the Tinkatink. Oh, and then you can't look for the La Vista in that area anymore, can you? Because it's a Nuzlocke, so you just one per area and that's it, right? Oh wow, okay. That adds to it too, huh? Although, how often does that actually happen though? Because I assume you would try to at least intentionally up the odds for whichever one you're finding, right? Or whichever one you're looking for, right? Right, so like, chances of like a random one that appear instead of that in place would be kind of low, right? I mean, how often has it happened? Should I already play through actually?
His high success rate has earned him a reputation, but he doesn't stick with one client long, so not many people know what he looks like. That's where it comes from. I think he'd turn up now of all times.
Have you met him before?
No, not in person. An old friend and co-worker went up against him in his final mission. That's all. That's all. Happens a lot if you stick around long enough. Don't sweat it. Just remember it.
Right.
Don't give up on anything just because it's him. We'll stay cautious and investigate everyone involved with the LaBelle family.
I'm going to stake out the mission. I'll let you know if anything happens. It happened with the Clotsire. I was looking for... Oh, okay. So you weren't actually looking for the Clotsire. Oh, okay. Oh man, and here actually liking the Clotsire. To be fair, Clotsire's shiny isn't that cool anyway. It's a pretty like mid to low tier shiny in my opinion. It's like okay. It's not like terrible. It's not like Garchomp levels of bad. But it's still just like, it's alright, like, kind of levels of shiny. It's like, you know, if I find it, I'll be like, oh, I'm glad it's a shiny, it's still cool, but like, it's not like, I'm not like that keen on it, you know? What does a shiny flamingo look like? Shiny flamingo? Shiny... A Flamigo. Not Flamingo. Flamigo, right. Because otherwise it's just a regular animal. I was wondering why. I was like, wait, did they really just name the Pokemon the actual animal? No, they took out the N. Okay, cool. Shiny Flamigo. Sorry. What does the regular one look like? Is it just... What does the regular Flamigo look like? Is it really just... Okay, it's like... It's kind of like a... It's like a slightly better version of the Gengar shiny. It's just... It's pink, it's still pink, but just significantly less saturated. That's it. It's like a slightly better version of the Gengar shiny, which is also just a slightly unsaturated version of the original, only that this time it's significantly more unsaturated. Like, it's about in the same vein. It's not like there's no color change, none of that. Okay. I just found the place where Dreepy spawns. Well, I haven't. At least, wait, have I? I don't remember anyway. I don't think so. Maybe I did, but I just forgot. Because I'm not that big on Dreepy anyway. I'm not like actually looking for a Dreepy or anything. And now I'm hunting for that. Well, good luck. Good luck. Yeah. Dragon Ball Shiny actually isn't that bad though. But again, I'm not that keen on it. It's like, okay. If we're talking about like Ghost Dragons, then I already have a Shiny Giratina, so I think I'm set. I think I might be set, you know, I'm just saying. I think I'm set. Now, I've been standing here for a few days and nothing's happened. What is he up to? Every night he comes out and stands completely still right there. Is he watching for intruders? Not ring him at all. Directly above him is a window. Looks like a bathroom? He wouldn't be standing there for some sort of sick voyeurism, would he? Bathrooms have always been good places to commit the extra messy sorts of crime. Could he be standing here because... Sharp dagger appears in his wing, and he takes off. You think I'll let you? Master Yuya? I'm aware that you do not like me. May I ask that you do not interfere in my work all the same? I don't remember. How did I speak for you? Did I speak for you? Because I know I gave you the same accent as Sakuya, but I don't remember. Did I speak in a low or a high voice for you? I can't remember. Dragon Ball is my favorite dragon and ghost type Pokemon, and my favorite pseudo legendary. Oh, good for you. Good for you. My favorite pseudo legendary. What would my favorite pseudo legendary be? Whoa, some good choices, I think I might have to go with... Whoa. Oh no, there are so many good choices. I also have more than one pseudo legendary, so like, I don't wanna hurt their feelings. I don't want to play favoritism as a parent, you know. I love all my children equally, so I don't want to hurt any of their feelings. I don't know, like, because like, on one hand, you know, Metagross, but on the other hand, Hydreigon. But like on the other hand, Garchomp. But on the other hand, you know, the Tyranitar, the Hisuian, Gurger, and the Dragonite, basically all of them. That's like more than half the list. Whoops. Well, not really more. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many are there in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Never mind, that is more than half the list. Whoops. 6 out of 10. Oh, sorry, 6 out of 11. I already have on my team. Technically 10. It's technically out of 10 if you don't count the alternate form between Gudra and Hisuian Gudra, but 11 if you count the alternate forms, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, I would say Metagross definitely has the coolest shiny. Yeah. I think, well, yeah. I'd say that, Yeah, I was kind of looking at Hydreigon, because Hydreigon's shiny is basically my channel colors. And Dragonite also as well, which I know not a lot of people like Dragonite's shiny, because, you know, it's like the green or whatever, but like, I think it actually looks pretty good in Let's Go. It's a nice shade of green and purple, and I think that kind of suits its look as well, you know? It looks very dragon, especially for Dragonite's, like, design. It looks very, like, it looks like a very kid-friendly, like, cartoon dragon. I think it suits its design. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know, maybe I might have to go with Metagross, just because, like, one, I like how, like, original its design is compared to everyone else, because everyone else are basically just dragons, you know? And on top of that, it has the top tier shiny, it even has a Mega Evolution as well. And I also kind of like Steven You know, although to be fair, I definitely like Cynthia a lot more as a champion, and also just as a character overall. So it's a bit weird that I'm not picking Garchomp, but I don't know. For myself, I think Metagross. I might lean more towards Metagross. I'm kind of low-key. I've kind of like distanced myself from having Garchomp on my own for a while. Low-key because like it almost feels kind of like I shouldn't have one, you know, because it's so iconic with Cynthia that I'm just like, I don't want to tarnish Garchomp's like reputation and in turn Cynthia's reputation. I don't think I'm worthy of a Garchomp. I'm just like, you know what? I'm happy just admiring a Garchomp far away from far with, you know, seeing one with Cynthia, you know. I don't know. I mean, I still got one in the end. When I played Legends Arceus, because like I couldn't help myself. I'm like, well, but like we're kind of struggling against Volo, so you know, fuck it, let's get a Garchomp. And I got one. I finally got a Garchomp. That's nice, but like I don't know. If I had to pick, I'd probably go with Metagross. Yeah. If I had to. If I really had to, probably Metagross. I don't know. Anyway, I'm aware that you do not like me. May I ask that you not interfere in my work all the same? Talk now! Who hired you? Who's your target? I am not permitted to say. Forgive me. If you won't talk, then I'll make you. Unfortunately, it is time for me to go back to work. You have some business with me. If you have some business with me, then please call again. Damn, he really pulled the phone disconnected trick, huh? Really pulled one of those out of his sleeve, huh?
Sakia! Run! Run, Sakia!
It was a success, sir.
Wait, what? Hold on a second. Wait, no, wait. This ain't like a brother selling out his own brother kind of thing, right? Please, no. No, Sakia, I know you're a bit of a jackass, but come on, you're better than that. No, it's probably just a misunderstanding, right? Maybe. Okay, we don't know the full context here. Let's just read, see the whole picture, and maybe we'll talk about someone else. Maybe he just bonked Yu on the head, and then Albert actually killed someone else afterwards, off screen. You know, right?
Well done. Did you take them alive? They surrendered as soon as. Again, I don't know what voice to do for you, mate. They surrendered as soon as they saw my blade. Took them without injuring them, as you directed me.
Oh, you're talking about this pair. Okay, never mind. Alright. Merry Christmas. No! Don't hurt us!
I knew it was you,
what is this? Reprobates? Reprobates? I don't know what that word means. Reprobates. Reprobates. How do you pronounce it?
Reprobate.
Reprobate. An unprincipled person. Alright, gotcha.
I knew it was you, you reprobate. You'll feel the back of the hand of justice for this. First I shall.
Oh. What happened?
Get away from him, Yuya!
Not Yuya. The person saying that was Yuya. Shiny! Hey! Congratulations! Nice. Shiny Dragapult, I assume? Or is it a... Oh, sorry, a Dreepy, sorry. And then you'll evolve into a Dragapult. Do you nickname your Pokemon, by the way? Do you like to nickname them? Get away, did I say get away from them? Or run or something like that? Get away from them, Sakuya, or something like that? Some or other? What was the quote? Can't remember. Sorry, pardon me. Yeah, get away from him, Sakuya.
Get away from him, Sakuya! What are you doing here, Sakazaki?
Albert is after your life! Get out of there!
Oh, sorry.
Get out of here!
that Dreepy is mine. Nice. Sure is, buddy. Sure is. Treat him nicely now, though. Don't be just abandoning them because they don't have the nature you want. All right. It's just, you can make up for it in other ways. Okay, you don't have to. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Oh, sorry. I just had to stretch. Oh god. Okay. Okay. What are we reading?
Merry Christmas? What is happening?
You seem to have misunderstood. These white things have been infiltrating and making use of my bathroom for the past few days. I asked Albert to capture them in the act. Infiltrating?
Merry Christmas! What a nice bath it is. Mirrencock's favorite.
That doesn't mean you can just come in and use it. But wait, do you know who he is? What on earth are you talking about? Albert is my butler. Nothing more, nothing less. I saw him with a dagger. I told him he could threaten them into submission if they resisted. Sakia! He's an assassin! Yes, and? You already knew? Correct. Oh, that's not the correct. Yes, there we go. Look, what's going on here? You know who he is, but you keep him around anyway? Is it gonna be some kind of wholesome thing where he's like, I don't care about what his past be, because everybody got a past. What matters is who he is now and what he does going forward, or something like that. Is it gonna be something like that? Is it gonna be some kind of Gap Moe kind of wholesome thing where it's like the seemingly cold Sakia is actually kind of a softie? What's happening? It's 1 AM, so I'm gonna stop playing Pokemon, go to bed, so bye. Oh, okay. Alright, well, thanks for dropping by. Congratulations on the shiny, and Happy New Year's Eve. So yeah. See ya, good night, rest well, rest well. I'm gonna name it Best Thing Ever, if that fits. Okay? I don't know why. Okay, so you're one of those trainers who like to name their Pokemon like a phrase, okay. Alright, suit yourself. Suit yourself, I guess. I hope the Dreepy's at least happy with that name. I don't know, man. Like, I know I'm not the best at naming either, but I don't know, I at least try to make it sound somewhat like a name, you know. But okay, if you're into phrases, that's cool as well, I guess. It's your Pokemon. Alright. Yes, that's right. Yes, that's right. Is there something wrong with that? Of course there is. A professional assassin wouldn't place himself in an aristocrat's household just for fun. He must be after you or your father. There's no other way. Ah, I see. You misunderstood terribly and came running here to tell me about it. How like the commoner you are.
Merry Christmas. Things are getting complicated. Mirrencock don't know what to do. Merry Christmas. Mirrencock will sit here and say nothing until you finish talking.
Please do.
It has a special attack boosting nature, and I'm gonna max out its speed so I can be a speed demon. That's actually, wow, that's actually great. I'm pretty sure Dragapult's a special attacker, right? Yes, Dragapult's already a special attacker, I'm pretty sure. Dragapult stats? Is it already? No, it's... Wait, is it? Or is it a physical type attacker? Let me take a look. No, sorry, my bad. Actually, it's the opposite. It's more of a physical type attacker than special. Not by much though. It's like it's only by 20. It's 100 for special and then 120 for physical. So it's not that far off, but okay. Anyway, I'm going to sleep. Bye-bye. Alright, good night. Sleep-o. Sleep-o. Thanks for dropping by again. Sleep-o. Happy New Year's Eve. But yeah, I thought it was already like a special attack, and then I was like, oh wow, it got a boost further on top of that. That would be so strong. Although I guess there are pros in this way as well, so now I can use both, you know, special and physical type attacks, you know, and have them both be hella strong, I guess. Yeah, but it's just that I'm not big brain enough to discern whether the opponent's Pokemon we're battling against has higher defense or special defense stats, so either way, I tend to just spam whichever attack has the strongest, like, does the strongest damage, you know, regardless of whether, you know, what our, well, at least I do look at our stats, but I can't tell what their stats are, so like, I'm just like, well, I'll just hoard the moves that are strongest, that our boy could let off the strongest, regardless of whether it's actually the most effective attack on the opponent we're facing, you know. I don't know that much about Pokemon, but yeah, I'm sorry, bro.
This will take some time. Shall I explain to Master Yu for you, sir?
No, it is fine. I'll do it.
Certainly sounds like I'm missing something here. I'd love it if... yeah, I would love it if you'd clue me in. What is an assassin doing in the LaBelle household? Who's he working for?
As you can see, he is working for me. As a butler and as an assassin.
What? Have you sunk that far into the intrigues of nobility, Sakuya?
No, don't lump me in with those fools who can't get anything done without sneaking around in the shadows.
But you employ an assassin?
That's right.
An assassin needs a target. Who are you after, Albert?
Master Sakuya.
What? I knew it! I can't let you live.
Fucking sure. Good gracious, calm down before someone gets hurt.
Let me tell you the story from the beginning. Let me tell you the story from beginning to end. And maybe you'll understand why I keep him with me. It must have been about 6 years ago now. I was still living in the mansion in southern France. Albert arrived just as the last leaves were falling at the start of winter. Apparently, he'd been referred by the head butler, so he was hired. By the head butler, and so he was hired. My first impression of him was as a disturbingly elaborate apparatus. It was always businesslike, and after a while I started to doubt that he had emotions of his own at all. While he was the most capable of our servants, his cold demeanor made him hard to approach. It was a little questionable for a butler. Even the other servants found him distasteful. I felt some respect for his capability, though. He would wake up before anyone else. And only go to bed after everyone was asleep. Or maybe he never slept at all. I don't think anyone ever saw him fall asleep. Good night, Master Sakuya. What? This is him quoting him, so this isn't. Okay, so this is still in Sakuya's voice. Good night, Master Sakuya. What about you, Albert? What about me, sir? Aren't you going to sleep? You were out late on an errand for father last night, were you not? That was nothing, sir. Please do not concern yourself with me. In any case, he worked hard. He never missed a detail, he was strong, and he was smart. If it weren't for his attitude, he would have been the perfect butler. Been the perfect butler. Some might even say that he was one hell of a butler. I've never actually seen Black Butler before, I just know that because I heard C-Dog VA say it. Maybe one day, I know some of you fangirls might have heard that out there and be like, what? The song hasn't seen Black Butler before, but that's like a classic, what the fuck? I'll get to it, just give me some time, alright? It could easily handle the work of 10 people. Of 10 people. Soon, the servants who had always trailed after me grew fewer and fewer until there was just Albert and me. The incident happened on a snowy night in late winter. Father, mother, and the other children had been invited to a party across the border. I was entrusted with the house, and the preparations for an assembly we were planning to hold in the mansion soon after. It was a great honor. Father had already singled me out as his favorite for the succession. It was an opportunity for me to gain some of the experience I would need as the next head of the family. That's proper pronunciation, I think. But there were others who didn't think so well of me. And that snowy night must have seemed the perfect chance to get rid of me once and for all. Let me go. Who are you? Such fine plumage. You are the fourth son of the LaBelle family, yes? Who's asking? Unhand me, villain! There are some people who feel that your life places them at a disadvantage. And you're so young too. What a pity. But this is my job. You've only your blood to blame. Exclamation point. The blade, grown cold as ice in the winter air, neatly severs the carotid artery. Brilliant red spreads wildly across the hard floor. But it wasn't coming from me. Albert? This was not the most desirable outcome. The assassin who had pinned me from behind crumbled silently to the floor. Standing on the other side of the pool of blood was the Black Crow. Albert wiped the blood from his blade, knelt to examine the corpse. I must thank you, Albert. If it had been a few seconds later... Yes, a few seconds later and I too would have been unable to fulfill my contract. Contract? Albert was leaning over the body and I couldn't see his face. It was probably as blank as always, anyway. But unfortunately, it would appear that my client has voided the contract anyway. This is the same paper as was given to me. I won't be removing you now, Master Sakia. Gruesome intrigues aren't uncommon among the powerful elite. It was the first time I'd become involved in one myself, but I'd heard of people I'd met at parties or the like disappearing, being murdered, or having suspicious accidents any number of times. But I didn't understand. An assassin was targeting me. Albert killed the assassin. Albert was targeting me as well? Was this just a fight over prey? You came here to kill me? Yes, sir. That was my intention. Was? My client has violated this... sorry. My client has violated the contract, so I no longer have any reason to do so. Oh, sorry. Pardon me.
I have a mountain of questions for you, Albert. You will answer them. All pacts of confidentiality have been voided by the client's violation. What do you want to know, sir? He remained as distant as ever. While I questioned him. Apparently, the circumstances were as follows. There were 5 children by different mothers in the LaBelle household. An elder sister, an elder brother, twin brothers, and me. The LaBelle family had always chosen its heirs on ability, its heirs on ability, and I, the youngest son, was clearly the favorite. But my stepmothers were not going to take that lying down. The mother of my eldest brother had hired Albert to infiltrate the mansion under the guise of a butler and wait for an opportunity to kill me. That night, she became impatient. She hired another assassin, independent of Albert. You slipped in as a butler as you were ordered. You were never liked, but you were hardly treated as a stranger. If she wanted to kill me, wouldn't it have been more certain to just wait for you to finish me off? I cannot understand why she would bring in another assassin now of all times. I can only guess that the client became impatient. I have been with you for longer than I estimated, so perhaps she feared that her plot had been exposed. It would seem that I did not gain her complete confidence, and that I regret. Do you mean to say that she was afraid that you, having grown close to me, would be unable to carry out your orders? Your orders? And so she brought an unrelated third party? I'm terribly sorry that I was not able to deliver the full value to her. Had she but given the signal, I would have been able to complete the contract at any time, but he was as detached as ever, unconcerned that it was his very target that he was speaking to. Perhaps his black feathers really do hide a machine, with no flesh and blood at all. Strangely, his calm was infectious. It was amusing, and at the same time allowed me to remain composed, and at the same time allowed me to remain composed while I considered my own position. The client contracted me to take care of you, Master Sakia, but at the same time interfered with my work before giving me the signal to act. Had you died, I would be unable to complete the contract. Well, it's true. The only place a man can rest without fear of the assassin's blade is in his own grave. Master Sakia must remain alive if he is to... Master Sakia must remain alive if he is to be assassinated. I took care of this gentleman here to preserve that state of affairs. That state of affairs. You mean it wasn't out of your devotion and love for me? Don't mince words, Albert. Merry Christmas. You don't mince words, Albert. Indeed, sir. Now then, do you have any more questions, sir? I fear it is time for me to depart. In leaving our services, I mentioned the client and annulled our contract by calling in a third party. I shall be returning to my usual world until I am called upon by the next client. Your usual world? Your usual world? Wait, wouldn't you be rehired and come after me again? I cannot say. That will depend on who approaches me. I was sure after that night's events of what I had suspected all along. He had probably thrown away whatever emotion he was born with long ago. Long ago. He followed his own rules with the utmost perfection, and beyond that, nothing. He would leave the mansion, and if he were hired to target... He would leave the mansion. If he were hired to target me again,
he would kill me without hesitation or remorse. Wait, Albert. I shall not allow you to leave. Stay. I am not a butler, Master Sakia. This mansion is not the place for me. Is not the place for me. I will hire you. If you mean as a butler, then I must refuse. If it is as an assassination... If it is an assassination you're after, then we can talk. If I let him out of my sight, he will surely become a threat. I have to keep him here, but I can't hire him as a butler. A bodyguard? No, he wouldn't accept that either. Meaning? Yes, Albert, I want you as an assassin. And who will I be targeting? Me. You, Master Sakia? Sakia? That's right. Is that not allowed? I cannot think of any precedent. I cannot think of any precedent. But there is no reason it should not be. It should not be. In any case, I order you to remain in the Labelle household under the guise of a butler and await my signal. Understood. Let us write up the contract.
Hey, so it's kind of like that. Oh, I get it now. We found a little loophole. Oh. This is like the inner reverse of if you can't beat them, join them. It's if you can't beat them, make them join you. I thought it was gonna be kind of like a Horror Sensei kind of thing, where it's like, yeah, come get me if you can, bitch. You know, like I thought it was gonna be like an assassination classroom thing, like just you know, willfully putting himself in danger to kind of, you know, to kind of make it a challenge, like taunt them like, hey, I bet you, like you think you can, bet, and kind of like that. But no, do be playing the big brain game over here. Do be playing, be thinking 10 steps ahead. Do be well, 10 steps. Okay, that's maybe a bit too many steps. Well, yeah, oh, I see.
So, in other words, I am Albert's client and his target as well. Clever, don't you think?
It does let you keep him by, provided you don't give that signal.
Besides, Albert is excellent. If someone else in the mansion were to make an attempt on my life, he would protect me with his own. Protect me with his own. After all, he can't kill me if I'm already dead. Indeed, sir.
That sounds like a pretty hair-trigger kind of sounds like a pretty hair-trigger kind of relationship. At the same time, it's a good way of keeping tabs on an otherwise dangerous assassin. I don't know, Sakia. It still bothers me.
Oh, just who do you think I am? Just who do you think I am? Any true aristocrat needs to have a dangerous pawn or two on hand.
I don't like you, Albert. Sakia seems to have this sorted out. But if you do end up hurting him, I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth and back. Remember that. I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth and back. Remember that.
Understood, Master. Understood, Master. Understood, Master Yuya.
Merry Christmas. Everybody looks so serious. You and Kaka can't handle this kind of pressure. Merry Christmas! I'll make our escape while they're distracted. Hooray!
Get back here, you two. I haven't lectured you yet.
Merry Christmas!
After them, Albert. Catch them and bring them back here. Understood, sir. Understood, sir. Yes, very much so. God, okay. That one definitely took that one definitely did a number on my throat.
Oh boy. Way too much vocal fry for my liking. Oh boy. Oh shit! I hit my. Ooh, my ankle. Ooh, my ankle. Boo-hoo. Anyway, I think I know there are more, but unfortunately, it seems as though I did jinx myself after all. Kind of. Technically, I mean, technically, you know, it wasn't like I, you know. It's like, yes, I couldn't do it, but also I couldn't do it. It's not like because I like miscalculated the time frame, per se. But rather that I just kind of miscalculated the unforeseen like spoiler, because I thought the spoilers were just for like this game, like the main story over here. But like apparently it's gonna talk about stuff in the base game, so I don't really want to do that. You know, so like, technically, I probably could have done the whole radio show if I did do it. Like, I mean, 4 hours, that would have been fine, right? I got through like half of them in half the time, right? Yeah, in about like 2 hours, I went through 3, so I could have done the other 3 in about another 2, right? Surely. But like, unless if the last ones are longer. But I kind of doubt that. I understand the main game, the finale will be longer because that's like a story thing, but like the radio show, I doubt it, right? It's just them talking about stuff. It shouldn't be that much longer, but either way, it doesn't matter because I didn't do them because spoilers ahead. I don't want to get spoiled. So, yeah. Yeah, and I kind of just forgot all about the short story, so whoops. But I don't know. Maybe I'll leave these for... I don't think I'll do these, I don't know. I'll do these maybe like after like... It's gonna be like a long break though, like a long hiatus. A long... It's like an anime season, like a new anime season's length of a break, you know, like when this is season 1. I did season 1 and I'm like, alright, now we have a season break. Gotta wait all the way, like a good few months after I've already played the base game, and then probably, I don't know if I play it in the middle of the year. I might leave it all the way until Christmas again. I don't know, I'll see. But I do know that for today anyway, that's where I'm going to end it here. This is where I'm going to end it. So yeah, hopefully you enjoyed it. You know, if you didn't, then well, shit. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, I guess. But if you did, then I'm glad, and thanks for watching. And once again, Happy New Year's Eve. Yeah, that's it. I think that's it. That's a wrap. That's the last wrap of the year. And then next one, I don't know if I stream tomorrow. Maybe I should, just so I get to say Happy New Year's Day, but I'll see. Anyway, but that does it for now, so I'm finna dip. Alright. Thanks for watching. See ya. Have a good, happy Eve, good day, good morning, noon, evening, even New Year's Eve.